Brick love, one love to you and yours. Welcome to the Sunday Easy. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. up in here in the nest again tonight, today, whatever time of the day it is for you. Brick love fam, good to see you up in here. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you want to. It's over there in the description box. But if you would like to research us more and see who's who, what's what, where's where, and why the fuck it's melted, you can go to our backup channel on the search engine Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the gram, and you can get it there. All the archives. So much melt, so much evidence, so much breakdown, so much analysis for the last, over 3 years now. More than that before the university and all the meltologists out there. You salty motherfuckers, you know who you are. Back in that day, we were breaking down melt back then as well. And since the creation of the Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy, Melted Red Brick University, and the Eagle Eye Crew, Spartan Red, created this platform for all of us. And where we have taken it since then, it's been phenomenal. Been phenomenal. And you all help do that. So brick love, one love to all meltologists out there. Indeed, Curtis 47 in the nest. Doug Mesa Melt, there you are, brother. Three fingers, Mr. Beast fan. Warren Jackson, easy, Warren, easy. Brick love, brother. Ballast kiss up in the nest as well. Here y'all come. Here y'all come. I see ya. Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to do the Sunday Easy today, but it's just going to be me tonight. Spartan, Laughing Eagle, the Meme King, you know the rest of it, Top Cunt. Feel a little bit ill today. Feel very tired. So he's got to take it easy. He's got to relax. He's got to, rest and make sure he gets plenty of it. And he did plenty of it yesterday. He carried on for 3 hours by himself with the memes and the melt and just dropped it on us. And it was just funny and lit. And we love him for that. And rest well, brother. And I'll talk to you again tonight. Hopefully we can hook up, but most definitely in the morning. So, it's just going to be us tonight, me and the Nest Here crew. And I'm going to get through the page and I'm going to get through some evidence. And we're just going to kick back this Sunday easy, man. Do what you got to do to make it that way. Smoke them if you got them. Drink it if you got it. Enjoy yourself. Relax. Because that's what I'm going to do. Oh. Just relax with you in the melt tonight, crew. We're going to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to pop in and out of shit and do what I do. And we'll go from there. So how long of a stream tonight? I don't know. You know it, Doug. Smoke it if you got it, man. You'll smoke it? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of fun tonight. It's just going to be I up here with you out there. And I'm going to go ahead and get into it. Yeah, Spartan does got to rest. Curtis 47. Absolutely. So he's doing that. And I know him. He's probably on the hunt too. So, but anyway, brick love, one love to him. And to you, Curtis 47. You know it, Mr. Beast fan. Yes, indeed. We do watch bricks do tricks, don't we, man? And we break it down as to why they're dancing or why they were. So I'm going to go ahead and boot it up here. And get my phone going on so I can see you in the chat. Doing both of that at the same time. And we're going to get into the page. Give me 1 second. Getting it up here on my phone. There you all are. Okay, I got it. Getting it up here on my phone. Yeah, I got to turn that down. Sherry, there you are, baby. Good to see you. Yeah, you're on time. Aloha to you and yours. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to get into it a bit here now. And, see what we got and see who's posting what. And of course, here we are in the Sunday Easy doing what we do. And we got Deb, the red brick chick, bringing it like Deb does. Deb's, moderator up here in Melted Red Brick University and been up in here in the nest live streaming with her quite a few times. And look forward to doing that again. And always look forward to seeing what Deb's posting up. And, Deb's got a channel out there. Like, share, and subscribe to Deb. Deb, the red brick chick. Well worth your time. And, Deb's showing us right here. And I'm just going to break it down, crew, because you see it. It's obvious, to you. To those out there couch locked in, just checking us out, catching the restream. This is what we do, man. We show you that these are melted structures, man. Obviously, it's very obvious. It's right there in our face. It's very apparent. Okay. And this is what we do, from all over the realm. And Deb's showing us a beautiful vid right here on it. Check this out. I mean, look at the size of this. Straight off with the melt. I mean, everything's mounting, everything's building. Look in the back, structure. Brilliant stuff, baby. And she keeps coming with it. I mean, look. We break this down and we describe it as the change of matter status, the state of matter changing in these structures, man. And we show you it. And there it is. There it is. I mean, Deb is just pointing it out over and over and over again. You got to agree that's brick. You got to agree that's structure. Well, why does it look like that? Who did it and when did it happen? The evidence is obvious. The way we describe it is spot on. That's the only way you're going to get this kind of appearance to these structures is through the description of the X factor event. It's the only thing that fits the evidence presented realm-wide. See? Showing the melt is one thing. Showing the melt is quite easy. We all know getting people to comprehend is much more difficult. Deb bringing it here for us. It's right there. And you can click into the page. That's where I'm at right now, Melted Red Brick University. And for all you new subs out there, welcome and greetings. Welcome to the Eagle Eye crew. Now we're looking to see your evidence. Show us your melt. Post it up on the page. It's quite simple. We break down, we do meltology. Please don't post up political, religious, any other narratives, or not narratives, but any other thing than meltology. What we're looking at here. There's plenty of platforms out there for everything else out there. We're about meltology. So if you've posted up stuff that's got taken down, well, maybe that was the reason. Please follow our guidelines. And again, welcome. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Click in, check it out. Deb, the red brick chick. Brilliant stuff, baby. Always hot. Always love it, Deb. And of course, Spartans rolled this one up yesterday. And it's brilliant. And you can click on the page, check that out. We saw a bit yesterday. We'll see a little bit of it today, like right now. Yeah, love that. Brilliant. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids out of Arizona. Brilliant meltologist, boots on the ground out there, walking around, showing the melt. Showing it. Look at that. Obviously not geology. You can see the transitioning in it. You can see the scorching in it. You can see the C14. You can see all the signature earmarks, the signatures of the X Factor event, man. There it is. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I mean, it's rendition-y to me. Looks like eggshell fracture, the structure here, bending over, melting out, scorching, cooked out down below, aperture here, expansion from the inside out, ghost apertures here. This looks rendition-y up in here, coming across the top. This looks rendition-y up in here. I'm going to do something, crew. Let's play. I like to do this, and it's very simple to do. You know, you're out there watching your videos, scanning for your evidence, and you can screenshot shit. And I do that so I can do this. I can get in tight on these, and I can pop them in different areas with different lighting, and make out things a little bit more clearer in some spots. And the texture on this is very interesting to me. See right in here, this creasing, this folding, these right angles, these apertures filling out, this right up in here. You know, if we get in on it just a little bit and we kind of just fuck with it a little bit, man, it brings out the detail in it. And then we can get a little bit better of a, you know, comprehension of what we're looking at here. Very rendition-y. Obviously not geology, man. I mean, fuck. That's not geology by any means. That's not erosion. That's not anything. Nobody fucking carved that. Okay? It's part of a structure, man. It's part of a structure. Brilliant stuff, Deb. You know, she's showing us right here. Look, man. Again, how can you call that erosion? How can you call that erosion? How can you call that anything but meltology, man? And people want to shy away from this kind of evidence. They want to add their volcanology, narratives to it, geology narratives to it. Fuck it, they'll throw in their biblical narratives to it. Anything but breaking down what it really is and its melted structure. And it's obvious to us. We know this. I mean, looking down on it, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hang on, we're going to play a little bit more. Indeed we are, because that's what I like to do. Bring in the evidence, pop it down, look at it a little bit closer. I like to clean them up a little bit. I'll crop them a bit just to add them to the file so I don't have to fuck with them later. Crew. Tidying up your evidence, making it pop, bringing it in close so we can look at it, man. We're looking down on this feature right here, the crystal's showing us. And I mean, look, man. I want to go down here first off. See this right in here? Look how in flux that was. The outer part of it right here, sinking backwards into the melt, crystallizing and flowing out back here behind the grass. Look. Da, 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 da. And we can see it. The ribboning across this here. The same kind of feature that we see on columns, man. The verticals going up columns, same thing that we would see in columns. And we got a couple of them right here, 1, 2. And they're sinking back into the melt. You can see it. So many other features out here too. And we get into them. Come into a feature like this, I love to pop them, man. It really gives me a more sense of what I'm looking at here. Pictures are like this, man. They put this sheen on them, they make them just a bit blurry, it's hard to make shit out. And it does you well to get in and enhance them a bit. And it gives them the proper depth and colorization as to what they look like. And we see it, this laying in here, all of this we've been looking at. Eggshelling apart, man. We got straight lines coming here. We got another one coming here. We got features bending and hanging over, heat damaged back here. Not geology. Since when does geology look anything like that? And this is way up here, man. Just setting in the grass. And we got an arch back here. Way back here. We got an arch. There's always the fucking arches, man. I mean, look. Arch. I mean, column ghosting, apertures. It's what happens when you get into meltology. You see all kinds of shit, man. Brilliant stuff, Crystal. Just showing the flow, man. This is all the melt. I mean, when this place went up, it went down. When it went down, it went up. And it went sideways, and it went into itself, and it fucking made all kinds of patterns, man. Different color or different heat differentials colliding into each other, man. As they sink down even hotter and tighter into each other, man, they crystallize, man. That's the heat and the pressure, the buoyancy and the density, These are things you just got to comprehend. You got to really take into account when you're looking at the evidence, man. When you're breaking down meltology, automatically, man, my mind starts thinking those things. The different heats creating the different colors, creating the different slippage, the different kinds of melt, the expansion, compression, the buoyancy and the density. These are all things that you take into account, man. apertures, rendition, brick line, block, all the usual suspects in meltology. You put that together, man. And when you start doing that and you're looking at the evidence, man, you can really start rewinding it in your mind. A lot of times it's like you can picture these structures lifting up and flowing back up together to what it was almost. It's like retracing, reflowing the melt in your head. Sometimes the evidence will give you that. Now, many are going to call this other than what it is. We know it's structure. Fuck it. There's the brick right there. There's the expansion. There's the fusion right there. Here's the rest of the structure in the back. Massive access back in here. Crystallization going on back in here. Right angle aperture going on back in here. This is blown out and flowing out. Look. Chunks of it. Disintegrating down into the melt, man. Whatever this is, it was in the front of this area here, expanding out, flowing out, down into the melt. Look, getting real hot here, going brick ashy. Look at that. See it? Brick lines just flow all the way down. See them? They're brick lines, man. Look. That's brick. Look how hot it got, man. Brilliant stuff. There, just keep showing. And that's what we do, man. Out there, high up here, man. This is all melted structure. He's standing on a piece. Just look. It's the same piece, I'd assume, in here, showing you size comparison, but this all out, all structure in the back. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Brick Love, baby. Jeffrey Bale, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, Jeffrey. It's been a little bit, man. Yeah, geology says all kinds of shit, don't they, Ballas Kiss? Yeah, they make shit up. They're like fucking politicians, man. They just pull shit right out of their ass and serve it up to you, man, with a big fucking smile and a whole lot of arrogance. Because they're the experts, They're the professionals, They're the ones that got the big money and the big letters after their names. We don't know shit, do we? Nah. Us commoners, man, we don't know a damn thing. Deb, the red brick chick, putting up another melt right here. Look. A lot of these quarries, well, all these quarries, anywhere out there where they're mining the melt. This isn't a quarry. Is this a quarry? This might be a quarry. I see lines going everywhere through here. That's all melt, every bit of it. I mean, we look down in here. And we can see. The gap between here, the expansion coming through here. Look, there's a gap between this and this. Expansion from the bottom up, coming up through the middle here. Shutting this out completely over here. Crystallized as fuck over here. Look at that. This is all crystal. They call it quartz. It's all structure. Heat differentials causing this, man. Going brick ash up here. Just cooking out the C14. Look at the transitioning right here. This is structure right here, man. Every bit of it. Closed out apertures, man. Sinking down into the melt, as we see. As the evidence always shows us. I mean, look, right here. This is all structure up top. Look, there's your block. It's right there again, man. Look. Look at your transitionings here. Look. How many times have we seen this? And then go into block. Marble mines is what they call them. Brick Love. Deb bringing the melt again. And we got Laquita Shannon Creel up in here. Laquita's been up for a long time. Very salty crew right here. And I love her post. She's a great meltologist. She gives or shows her pics, shows the melt, breaks it down her way. It's brilliant. Love it, Laquita. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Laquita, Good post, great information, good music. This YouTube channel is by Desmond Anthony. Little brother, please like, comment, and subscribe. He is good at Meltology. That's some brick love right there. Laquita's been around for a long time with Meltology. And, well done, Desmond Anthony. And this is what you get up here in Melted Red Brick University. You get deep thinkers, man, showing their creativity with what they see and trying to communicate with you so you can see it too. And it's wonderful, man. It really is. It's beautiful, and I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. And we got Jeff Turner up in here, new one up in here. Jeff, welcome and greetings from the Eagle Eye crew. And, I commented on this, Chris, and, there's a lot, all the new subs up in here, you need to comprehend this. We've been doing this for a long time. We've been showing Meltology and breaking it down for a long time. And all the questions that you're asking, we've covered over the years. And I could break it down for you right now, but there's so much for me to do now, showing the page. But the best that I can do is go to where I showed you in the comments. Go to our backup channel on Odyssey, Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and binge watch the hell out of the streams and hear all the analysis of all the meltologists that come up and described your questions. So I suggest you do that. Until then, we'll go through it again as we break down the melt, and hopefully that'll answer some of your questions. There's so much that we've covered. So brick love, one love to you, Jeff Turner, and welcome, brother. Welcome. Casual Jonathan, brick love, brother. Good to see you. Hello, my friends. Can I have someone to talk to here, please? I'm really in deep. I'll have to get back to you on that, brother, and see what's going on, man. Brick love, one love to you and yours, and hope that you stay safe and well, no matter where in the realm you're at. Desmond Anthony, we just covered him right here, and again, showing Tartaria, Japan, vast ruins. You can click into the page and check it out. We flick through Meltology fast, man. Like I said, we've been doing this for a while. We know what we're looking at. And this is a great way to see some great evidence. Out of Tartaria, Japan, you can check him out on the Facebook. Desmond Anthony throwing this little short out here. This one is by Desmond Anthony, by Tartaria, Japan. It's brick love up in here, man. This is what we do. There's so much of the melt to show, and so many showing it. Love it, man. I love it, Desmond Anthony commenting here, giving the brick love. Desmond Anthony again here, through Tartaria, Japan Facebook. This is excellent evidence, man. More advanced melt up top, but not as advanced melt. See what we're showing? Just reading the chat, crew. Just reading the chat. Yeah, it is Curtis 47. That's what we're about. The only stupid question is the one not asked. And I'll click into the page and address that later. And it is a great revealing of Meltology, getting people to look at things in a different perspective, man, instead of just taking for granted the narratives that you've been indoctrinated into, man. You're just supposed to follow along stupidly and blindly with what they say. They'll tell you this is erosion, geologies, whatever. And you're just supposed to fucking nod and agree. You're not smart enough to question the academics, the authority. Only they know. Even though the evidence is calling them liars. Look. if you got any thought processes through your head, you'll see that this realm is something quite different than a spinning ball created out of the Big Bang, or, created in how many days and this and that and all this stuff that just got so many paths and just goes everywhere that doesn't make sense when we got the fucking evidence right in front of us. If you want to know where heaven is, if you want to know where Shambhala is, if you want to know where Nirvana is, if you want to know where fucking Shangri-La is, if you want to know where hell is, if you want to know where Atlantis is, here it is. It's right here in front of you. And you can see so much of it here in Melted Red Brick University. See? Again, here's your heaven, here's your Nirvana, here's your Shambhala, whatever fucking place you want to call it, you're looking at it. Okay? They always create these historical narratives of myths and legends and this and that when it's right here in front of you. It's always been in front of you. And Desmond shows you over and over and over again his melt. And you can click into that and check out that, Melted Red Brick University. And I suggest you do that. And you might catch some narratives that maybe we don't agree with, but what we do agree with is you're looking at fucking melt, man. You're looking at the X Factor event. Desmond on the hunt, working his ass off. This is real history, little brother. This is real. You can walk on this. You can go there. It's real. These places exist. And it's a great way to show the melt. How'd that get there? Why'd that get there? Where's the rest of that thing? These are the questions you should be asking, man. There's so much to look at. So much people have shown, man. And it goes on to many different rabbit holes. We know that. But we know meltology blankets all of them, man. All of them. And we got Spartan Red, the chill out review for 21-24. And, you can click in, check out Spartan's work. It's all right there, 77 picks just in this one. This is a man who's analyzed millions and millions of pictures, analyzed most of them, presented only a fraction of them. He's got so much. It's incredible. This is who he is. This is what he does, man. And this is why he created Melted Red Brick University and the Chill Out Zone and the Sunday Easy. Desmond Anthony here showing again the insides of a lot of these cathedrals, the intricacies of them. There's so much beauty in this old world that still shows. And the melt speaks to us, man. This is just one example of it speaking to us, breaking this patterning down. What was all this about? Well, this is meltology, man. It gets you to fucking think. It gets you away from Hollywood. Okay, it gets you away from the fucking, the people out there that you idolize. They do nothing for your life. They do nothing but take your time up with their bullshit, and people feed on that, man. I get rid of all that shit. I don't do that. I don't listen to it. I don't give a shit anymore. It's about meltology to me because it's just too fascinating. The vast number of pyramids and the Sphinx were red brick structures. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, they were. The evidence proves this, man. Eagle eyes, real lies, real lies. Spartan Red. Indeed, brother. Brick love, one love. And that's why Spartan's got to rest. He recently put these up, and this is what he does. This is why he's the best at this. He's been doing this for so long. He throws this kind of art up just so fast. He was doing 2 to 3 a day years ago. And, even after his illness, after his stroke, after just getting out of the hospital, just getting back home and settling back in and trying to recover, he's still putting out this kind of work. Just incredible. Brick love, brother. Rest well, my dear friend. Just absolute stunning. And we got Jamie Hopert up in here. Jamie, brick love, one love to you. And Jamie showing some brick here. And we obviously have bricklayers that lay brick. We got structures that are newly made brick, old made brick. Of course they are. We're looking at texture. We're looking at melt. We're looking at transition. We know that there's a lot of stuff out there now. Fuck it. You can go to Home Depot or Lowe's and buy melt looking siding, but when you break down the consistency and the flow of the melt and the totality of the pick of the evidence, then you can pick it out, where it's at, what's attached to. So brick love for that. Show us some more, Jamie. Brick love, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And we got Dolan Ebney up in here. Welcome, Dolan. We've got over 7,200 plus growing in the nest now. Subs to Melted Red Brick University. It's just amazing how many a day are coming in, and it just keeps going. And you new ones out there coming in. So love you, bringing melt just like this. Let's check Dolan's evidence out. Don't want to get any copyright restrictions or anything like that, so I'm going to tone the sound down just a bit. But we can see the melt, man, and we can see the the floodwaters, the plumbing is still working. It's backed up in there, and it goes way down, man. As we'll see here in the flow of this. And I mean, aerial shot. Look at this, man. This is all melted structure. Look at the size of this. Look at the internals right here. We've seen this before. Look at that under the water. Look at the columns exposed. Somebody yesterday was asking about stalactites and stalagmites. These are the internals of these huge melted structures. The color shows that they're very cooked out, crystallized, if you will. They just, incinerated and dripped apart, man. We got this right here. Where my cursor is, it's hanging down from the top and sticking up from the bottom. It used to be connected because this was a fucking column. The middle's gone, disintegrated out with everything else underneath here. I mean, it's evidence like that. And there's so much melt out there, these little quick streams like that. I check them out all the time. They're fascinating to watch, excellent meltology behind that. More shit, bro. Absolutely, there's more shit. And this is where you're at. The Sunday Easy with me, Fervent Heat Meltology, Inc. Top Cunt, Spartan Red is taking the day off. Well-needed rest. And I know you're watching, brother. I know you're watching. Love you much, man. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids again. I mean, look. Of course. How do you build that? Come on. What happened to the stairs here, man? Commonly asked questions, they're going to call all of this pick marks. All these striations right here, they're going to say were chisel marks. And they come in and chiseled all this out with their little rock hammers. Well, we know different, man. You got to think critically here. If they chisel this, then what they do? chisel in these blocks, these brick here too. Come on, look at the elevation we're up in here. The flow of the melt in the front here. We know what it is, and we know their narratives are just full of shit. And looking down on the realm, it's easy to pick out the melt. Anything that's not covered in trees, man, and that's not original or new built structure. Bam, bam, everything in the back, melted structure, man. We know what it is. Great little aperture here, looking down, showing another aperture here, looking down. Melted structure, level of it anyway. Right there, man. Right through here. We keep seeing it. And most people don't want to spend the brain power on it. And we see this right here, and we see this. We see the fucking. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. I'll show you. Right here. Texture of this right here. This is the shell. Right here. This is the shell. As close to the stucco as you're going to get. And the ghosting and the crystallization and the expansion coming right here. The transitioning right here. The expansion transitioning right there. You can see the transitioning of the stucco to the rubble behind the melt. See it? Right there. You can see the brick. Brilliant stuff, man. You see it everywhere. No matter where in the realm you're at, it's there. Some more apparent than others, like this place here. Whole damn place is melted. Even with the cat standing on. See? It's melted too. It's right there, man. Looking down. All this refurbished on the melt. Aperture. Brilliant picks, man. How'd they build that? How'd they build that? Over and over and over again, we show. Waking you up, man. Waking you up. It's funny, all these big money, big name people out there with their subs, the ones, the Rogans and the all the others out there that got their big numbers and all of that, and they touch so many areas, but nobody ever touches the melt. They won't. They'll look at it and, give out the same kind of blah, blah, blah as the people that they have up trying to explain it, but they don't explain it. We do. And we have for years now, man, explaining it and showing it. Over and over again. The stuff that baffles them, we break it down and explain it. That's the difference, man. Meltologists out there are just wrecking it, just destroying geology, and these baffled morons that are making bank off of their fucking bullshit streams, man. It's about keeping you stupid and distracted, man. Not addressing what's in front of your fucking eyes. The only reason it's baffling is because they're not looking at it. They're observing it, but they're not looking at it. We do. And we show you. That's the difference. Because it's about the truth. And Crystal was bringing it again. Like she does and like she is. Click into the page, check Crystal out. Always bringing the melt. Bam. Bam. Over and over again. Showing you where it's at. Stunning evidence, man. I mean, look at that shit. She sees it. It's right there, man, in front of you. Apertures everywhere. See? Structure building. It's right there, man. Right down in here, look. Right inside this aperture, this wonky opening right here. We've got wall, we got block in there. There's a line across the top right there, watch. Showing the expansion coming from the inside out. See it? This line right here, look at the expansion coming out like putty, sealing it off. All the apertures up in here, look. All the internals up in here, look. Inverted it. That's a melted building, man. I mean, fucking hell. See? Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, check her out. Again, Crystal's showing it, and she keeps showing it. I mean, again, you got the melt flow, and you got a shard. You got a big shard of the structure sticking up, and you got a small shard sticking up. I mean, look. See? Look at this fucker go straight up. How is that erosion? What? It just left everything else, this alone, and just took out everything else. It just eroded down and left this piece here sticking up and this piece down here sticking up. And that's called erosion. Is that called sedimentary layer? Is that tectonic plate shift? Or are these melted? This is just a fraction of the structure. Look how hot this was. Look how hot this was. Just a second. Look how hot this was. swirling around. Look, sinking down and just bottomed out, man. Just bottomed out. The temperatures were so hot, it just crumbled these structures apart. Look down in here. Look at your lines right here. Bam, 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 bam. The internals going down into the melt flow. Swirling around. Leaving this shit sinking down. The rest of the structure just pulverized down below it, splaying out. The building is splaying out down into the melt. Look at the wall piece that comes across this whole thing right here in the bottom. Look. Clear crossed. We got another line right here. It goes clear crossed. See it? Shooting all the way across here. This structure sinking down over itself, folding over itself, coming down into the melt flow. This side just blown out, just sank straight down into itself. You can tell by how hot it was back here. What's left of the structure right here? Right here. The structure, top, what's left, sinking down into the melt. Love it. Just a second. Crystal again showing the melt here. You know, click into the page, check it out. A nice little shot right here by Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Out there in the sticks, man. Just out there in the sticks, they see this waterfall right here. And you can see the block back in here, the C14. This is all structure. This is collapsed structure with the internals of the water, the plumbing flowing over the top of it. The fucking water had to go somewhere. Now, a lot of this is melt flow. I know that. But we know these things got springs shooting out of them from up underneath them everywhere. Love it, baby. Good stuff. Again, Crystal showing the melt. Click into the page. Give her some brick love. Melted building. We got Gyro Santama. Hero Santama. Brick love, one love to you, man. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University. And he's showing some aerial shots here of, you know, some people call them star forts. You know, we've seen these over and over and over again, all over the realm. We got these star forts. We got these buried star forts. We got portions of star forts all over the realm, man. Check it out. Monica Alvarado Harrison, bringing some excellent evidence from my neck of the woods. This is where I grew up, out here in the great state of Oregon, in the united insanity of, well, you know. But anyway, check it out, Monica Alvarado Harrison. Timber Gulch, been there. Crater Lake, been there. Yes, indeed. You know, this is Pacific Northwest, out in Oregon, right below Washington, right above California. You know, I remember it well. I'm not out there now. Can't wait to go back. But yeah, melt is everywhere. absolutely everywhere. We got Jason up here, Cruchon, showing some brilliant melt. Question everything. Absolutely. I mean, it shows us it's meltology, man. Waking people up, that's what we do. It's an honor for me to be showing Melted Red Brick University and your evidence today in the Sunday Easy. Brick Love, Brick Man, I see you up in here, brother. Good to see you, man. Ballast Kiss up in here. Curtis 47, bro. There you are. Brick Love, man. Many, many more up in here. Deb, the Red Brick Chick. Hey, Deb. Sherry up in here. Good stuff, baby. I am Nancy. Brick Love, darling. So many more. Victor Thomas. Greetings, Victor. Brick Love, brother. Jeffrey Bale. Brick Love, Jeffrey. Good to see you back, man. Melanie, there you are. Good to see you, baby. Oh, not gypped, Mel. We'll catch you. He'll catch you back on those memes. He just needed a rest today. He did quite a bit yesterday. Excellent evidence right here. And I love clicking onto these little clips, man. It's brilliant. It shows you over and over and over again, man. You know, meltology's catching on. Harry Turk bringing us some more melt like Harry does. Look, ancient mystery of the dolmens of North Caucasus. You know, we know what this stuff is. All the experts have been crawling all over it forever, not knowing shit. And we're just nobody's out here, you know, in the realm, and we're fucking tearing it up, breaking it down, explaining and showing exactly what it is. And that's what we do up there in the Eagle Eye crew. Brick Love, Harry, good stuff. Keep them coming. Naomi Wellard. Just one more rock and then we can leave. Naomi. Oh, that's funny, sweetheart. Good stuff. Good old Captain Kirk. And you know, Star Trek, how fascinating. You know how much meltology they show on Star Trek, on the original Star Trek? You got to remember most of these outdoor scenes that they were in, like this right here, they didn't have sound stages or the money to do it. They filmed on location. And it's a great way. You look at all these old Westerns, all these old movies where you're out in the desert, you're out, you know, in the wilderness, and you got all this mountain, this rock, all this stuff around you. It's all melted structure. And it's a great way to research. We've done that many a times. Melt in the movies. We got an opening for the stream, Melt in the movies. This shows the Magnificent Seven and the brilliant meltology that they displayed in that movie. We can't show it because we get copyright hit on it. But if you want to check out great meltology, watch the original Magnificent Seven. And you'll see it. Deb going micro on us. Look, she's showing you the state of matter changing, man, at a micro level. See? We break it down from micro to macro and everything in between. Look at that. What the fuck happened to that brick, man? Well, Deb's showing you right there. Brick Love, baby. Great stuff, Deb. Give me just a second, crew. I'm going to do something. Just a second. I'm going to come out for a quick second. Do a little something here. Give me one sec. There we go. Just going to click into the page here in a little bit more. But I'm going to get into a little bit of some stuff that I clicked on. Just take a little break. We'll get back into the page. And yeah, if you got that, sweetheart, come on in if you would like. Love to see you. Love to see you. And you know who I'm talking about if you got that link. Yeah, a little bit of this and that, you know. This is stuff I just clicked on and showed of crystals here. Oh, shit. Let me do something. Let me go back on that. Yeah, this is some stuff that I just, you know, clicking around, snapping on some stuff and caught this one. This is under the water. Somewhere out there in the realm. This is under the water, and we're looking through a filter. And, you know, since we're looking underwater, you know, you got to ask yourself, what's that? You know, what is that? Well, it's under the water and it's in the melt. And we know it's not geological. We know that's not natural. That's a melted structure, man. That's the top of a structure, and you can see the melt, the disintegration, the transitioning, everything as it goes down below, further into the water. All of this is a structure. So what the fuck happened to it? You know, things that your mind should automatically be saying. Under the water, you know. Under the water, what's that? Well, is that natural? Is that coral? What is that? Well, it looks like 3 columns to me. In fact, it looks like columns resting on a column blimp down here. Look. See it below it? The base of the columns going up. If these are columns and this is the top of the columns, where's the rest of the structure? And why is it melted up top? You know, it's just things that, you know, people that got some fucking brains about them would be asking themselves. Another one under the water here. We have a diver. We can see it's through a filter, being the water, and we can see this isn't natural. These are squares. These are blocks. This is construction. This is structure right here. What is that? What are they lifting up out of here, man? Under the water again, man. We have this. What the fuck is that doing there? Statues are on buildings and shit. This is under the water. And it looks pretty fucked up to me. It looks like it's been a little melted. Above ground, somewhere out there in the melt, man, you got features like this. And we see, again, signatures of the X factor. What is this? What's it part of? Why is it heat damaged? Out there in the sticks, man. You know, out there in the sticks, you got this. If you were out there walking around and you come up on this right here, I mean, you could go to your town or city archives to, you know, investigate this and to see where this came from. What was this part of at one time? And, you know, shit like this, they won't know, or they'll give you some bullshit fake ass history on it because they don't know either. We know it's melted structure, a part of it. Look at the fucking brick, man. I mean, you know, it's always down to the fucking brick. Look at that shit. It's right there, man. You know, out there in the fucking sticks somewhere along a creek, wherever this is at in the realm, it's got a little creek running through it. See the water? Looks like a nice little trout hole, maybe, you know. But what's this? Why is that right there? What's that? That's not natural. The water didn't make that. The water did not flow around that and create that feature right there. It's melted structure because here's the rest of it right here, laying all over the place. You know, under the water, looking through filters, man. When you're out, you know, along a riverbank or creek bed or whatever, you know, you're just kicking around, maybe fishing, you're just being out there. Pay attention. Pay attention to what you're looking at. Because when you see things like this right here, you got to agree that don't look natural. It doesn't look like the rest of the stuff around it. And it's got shape and design to it. It's cylindrical. We have lines going across the top. It's hollowed out in the middle. It looks melted right here. We got transition coming up inside right here. See? That's melt. This is crystallized. This is not natural. This is part of the X Factor event. And it's hooked on to this back here, whatever this is part of. See how it's hooked on back here? You know, I can go anywhere, man. All I got to do is punch in just fucking anywhere and I get shit. And I'll pick you out the melt, man. And this one's quite obvious. How'd they build this right here? You know, they're going to tell you, well, back in the 1600s or 1700s or 1800s or even early 1900s, this was built. So what they're saying is this, whatever time frame in history they want to give you that this was being built or this was created, you got to think, how many fucking wars have been fought over the centuries? From as far back as you can go in history, you're taught history. There's been war after war after fucking war after fucking war, people dying, supplies being depleted, plagues happening, shit going on. And you're going to tell us that they built this in between all of that? Get the fuck out of here. First off, how? Because this is all melted and we know it. This is old world grid component right here. It's quite clear, man. You know? Again, man. Out there on the water's edge, man. That's not natural. Why are all these brick down here? Look, this is all building. It's all structure. Even back here, see? Here's your megalithic. All you big brain motherfuckers out there trying to figure out how these megalithic blocks and stuff were put into place. Well, goddamn fucking pay attention, man. Pay attention, because we've been showing you how it fucking happens forever now. It's going megalithic block there, man. That's what happened. Look. They call it megalithic. We call it X factor brick. Out there in the waters, along a creek somewhere, out there in the melt, man, pay attention. You never know what you might see. You might see something like this right here. What the fuck is that? Does this look natural? Does that look natural? And there's red going through it. Red brick, man, getting cooked out. And this is a column. Another column piece over here. Another column piece right down here into the water. See? Look. Column piece. Some kind of a wall piece, block line going across here. Look, see? Right under the water, you got your block. See it laying down flat? Look. It's right there, man. All this collapsed over and fell, ended up right here in the melt. And then the floodwaters came in. Then the plumbing let loose and flowed everywhere and over everything. We prove it. We show it, the evidence, man. You know, why and how? Logistics again, man. Why? Why are you going to build shit that looks like that? Where's the rest of it? And why does it look fucking melted? Well, we know because it is. Look right here, man. This temple right here, a before shot of what it used to look like. And now this is what it looks like. Why? Why does it look like that? Why did it look like this? And why does it look like this now? Well, the reason is because of their fucking wars. The wars that they create. All their religious bickering, all their religious fighting, all their political bullshit to go out there and destroy the evidence. Apparently, this was destroyed by, well, the enemy, they say. Well, who exactly the enemy is? Well, we pretty much figured it out. It's all of them, no matter what fucking side they're on. If they're killing people and they're destroying the fucking evidence, they're the same motherfuckers. They just try to gaslight you to pick a side. And if you stop picking sides and you get a grip on fucking reality, you can understand, comprehend what's going on. Okay? Forever now, they've been creating these wars and destroying evidence of this realm. Forever now. This is just one excuse for them to do it again. And they don't destroy it completely, man. Look, you still can't explain this shit. You can't. You still can't explain why everything is fused together. They might have blown it up and destroyed it to a point, but the evidence is still fucking there, man. It does not go away. Look at all the columns laying around. Look at all the fucking shit laying around, man. Look, you still can't explain it. It's still evidence, man. It's right there. Aperture X factor cooked out look expansion. What's this back here? Some kind of rendition statue. Dragon eagle kind of shape here. It's in the melt. So much here. We've seen a lot of these before. Is this photoshopped? Could be. Could be. This. We've seen this before in a different part of the realm. Showing you the transition of the features, man. What exactly is this realm? Fuck, man. Well, it's a melted circuit board. Who are we and where do we come from? Well, fuck, man. We don't know really. You know, you can only speculate through your religious or your scientific narratives. But I suggest a third narrative. I suggest not only a third narrative, but many other narratives that are backed up with evidence, man. This is a cleanup crew right here. They're not building shit. They're digging it out. Look. See the train up top? Trains go across tracks. Tracks have to have support and base to them. What's the foundation of this right here? Well, there you go, right there. It's founded on the melt, man, because that wasn't created by these people right here. That was already there. And there's the evidence to prove it. All of your infrastructure, realm-wide, is foundationed on meltology, on melted buildings, man. See? A lot of this looks cut. The straight line shadowing here. This is a vanilla sky right here. This is a doctored pick in here, I think. But this is melt. And we know they do this. We know they'll take a pick like this and they'll add all this bullshit out here in the middle to distract you from this right here. From that right there. We've seen it many, many, many times before. High elevation up here on top. What's that? That's not natural. Gone through those. Just going to click out for a second, crew. Come back center. Give some brick love to the chat. We got the Drake. We got the Drake, and I got a rice burner outside revving his engine. We got Brickman up in here. Ballast Kiss. Sandra Boys. Good to see you, baby. Curtis 47. Ballast Kiss. Drake. Yes, yes, yes. Dab the Red Brick Chick up in here. Brickman. Yes, indeed. Yes. Many, many more up in here. Sherry's up in here. I Am Nancy is up in here. Brickman, of course. A couple more up in here. Victor Thomas. Good to see you all. It is I, Fervent Heat Meltology, Inc. Melanie Moran, of course, Mel. Of course, sweetheart. See you, baby. Thank you, Curtis 47. I'm not done yet. I'm just taking a break, man. You know me. I'm just taking a quick break. Been in an hour and a half already, you know. Just up here in the nest tonight with me. Spark them if you got them, fam. Take a little libation here, get a little smoke on real quick. And get back into the melt here in just a second. Yeah, Brick Love fam. Drake. Holy moly. Yeah, I was looking forward to being up here with Laughing Eagle tonight. Hopefully seeing some memes and stuff, but he did 3 hours by himself last night, man. And that took a lot out of him. You know, he's got to watch his health. He's got to rest a lot. But even with him resting, he's still throwing out the melt. Just incredible. Still. Rolling up joints, Meltology joints, posting them up because that's what he does. And he's damn good at it. Been damn good at it for a long time now. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Where are we going to go? Well, let's go back into the page. Let's do it. Here we go, Melted Red Brick University. Just scrolling on down to where we were going through, giving the brick love to everybody out there, all you meltologists out there. Brick love, one love to you, all you salty crew coming up into the chat. Welcome back. Good to see you. Laquita showing that there. I'm going to scroll on down here. Crystal throwing up some melt. Just beautiful, stunning. Excuse me. Star Forts, yes. Monica's right there. We just went through Oregon there. We got Jason Cruchon, Brick Love, brother. Question everything. We went through that one there. Great melt, man. It's all out there. Harry Turk showing us again. Deb showing us some micro. Harry throwing this one up again. You know, this one's been shown so many times. But for anybody new out here into meltology, this is a great, great pick. Explain that. You know? Why is it there? How did they do it? It's in the melt, man. It's been X-factored. Part of the structures. Just a second. Sorry for the scrolling crew. Just give me a second. Playing with two pieces of tech here at the same time. Deb, again, showing the melt. I mean, look at the evidence. It's important to remember the mortar melted before the brick. Brick starts melting at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up. The mortar went up first. And we've seen that in the evidence, the expansion of the mortar snot flowing over the brick, infusing in the brick, flowing over the brick and then infusing on the outside of the brick. We've seen this evidence so much before. And we agree with him. I know Spartan does and I do. This evidence is not old. The word ancient is kind of like the word gravity. It's a created word. It's created to confuse you, distract you from what you're really seeing. It's very interesting evidence, It's fused to what's underneath it, or it's, it wouldn't still be standing there. It's out in the middle of nowhere, man. The electronics, the frequencies still going on throughout this realm in different places, man, can fuck with the electronics, man. That's been proven. There's more to frequency than we know. And the abilities of each frequency. Very deep you go when you get into the rabbit hole of meltology. Because like we said before, it umbrellas everything. And how do we say this? Well, because of the condition of the fucking evidence. Look. We keep showing this realm and how massive it is. Massive it is. Absolutely beyond imagination, massive. We don't know what we're on. We can say building, we can say this and that. Sure, the structures show that. But these structures show us that it's attached to everything underneath it, around it, above it, and it all looks the same. Melted, heat damaged, leaning, sinking down. Sinking down, leaning back, pushing against, expanding and compressing. Exploding out, and by what I mean by exploding, expanding out and sinking down at the same time, and losing enveloping the outer features of these structures, shoving the material from the inside out with massive heat and pressure. Ghosting out the doorways, the windows, the features that make up the structural support and the aesthetic design of the outside get lost in the expansion of the structure itself. This piece right here that I'm center picking right above this roof, going all the way up to here, this piece right here is a chunk of the structure in flux, doing exactly as I just said it did with buoyancy and density and everything else. This piece right here shows all of that. All the rest does too, but specifically this big chunk right here, you can see the ghosting of the columns, the apertures, the outside aesthetics of this building. See? Pancaking down, sinking down onto itself, expanding out, filling out, and sinking down at the same time. And as we get lower, we can see compression lines. Pancaking, 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 all the way down. Expansion, color differentials, pancaking, all the way down. And as it's doing that, it's tilting. Coming down into the melt and at a tilt, settling like drop down right here. Do you see this fissure right here? You see this behind here? Look at the trees growing in here. You know why the trees are growing right there? Because this sank down. This sank down. This is all pulverization behind it. This sank down and slipped forward, leaving this gap right here. And the brick ash created right here in this pocket. You're getting vegetation growing. See the fracture up here? Brick ashed out enough to where you got actual vegetation that can grow off of that. And same thing throughout the whole thing over here. Same kind of features. The ghosting, the dropping, the expansion, the buoyancy and the density, and the obvious fact that it's a building, because there it is. This is attached. This is a very big area up in here. Again, logistically, how did they get a truck in here to do that? How did they get the manpower and the supplies to climb all the fucking way up top of this thing and create it like that? Again, if you got a degree out there in history, geology, I don't give a fuckology, explain that. We're showing you what we're saying is true. We're not telling you, we're showing you and describing the analysis of our observations. See? Look. The backside of the building. What the fuck? See? The backside of the building. This is fucking brick. You agree. This is structure. You agree. You still have to agree. It's fucking attached right here. See? There's a fucking aperture right there. There's a closed out one going right here. See, this is all structure going all the way down into the vegetation. With a wall going from right here all the way through the trees, all the way here. You can see a spot of it right there. And it picks back up over here. You know, I could do this all day, man. Just breaking down the melt. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. The Sunday Easy is where we're at. Naomi Ward is showing us this brilliant micro melt right here. Showing you the state of matter changing in a brick. The crystallization occurring. Look. When we say these expanded from the inside out, well, you're being shown right here. Some people call this a geode. We like to describe it as a crystallized brick. The X Factor event shot through this piece right here. Shot through this piece right here. Changing the state of matter. Temperature differentials right here. Look at your oh fuck. Look at your temperature differentials right here. Going crystal, going scorch, cooking out. C14 loaded right here. Just transitioning from brick crystal to just clear crystal with brick embedded, cutting all the way through to color differential, more hot right here. The brick actually right here, the lining and the lines and shape of the piece right here, wying off, being lost in the crystal. The internal expansion, the color differentials inside, crystallizing out, expanding out. This is even on a micro level, we show you what's going on. This is just a fine example of the state of matter changing. And many of these have been shown before. And it's a brilliant way to see what we're talking about with the heat that come from the bottom up. When you think heat, we're not talking about a fire pit. We're not even talking about a blast furnace. We're talking way, 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 way more extreme than that. We're talking an electrical heat impulse that shot from the bottom up to the very top of this realm. See? I mean, look, Monica's showing us again. So many times we've seen this pick, this area. It's all melted structure. We've broken it down many, many, many times. If you're new up in here, catch up. We've come a long way, and you got a long way to go. And congratulations to accepting your indoctrination and overcoming your human condition and being up in here with us. in the Sunday Easy with the Eagle Eye crew. Daryl Davis, Brick Law, brother, good to see you. Oh, you're going fishing. Oh, Daryl, I wish I was with you, brother. I'd love to be doing that. Be safe, man. Brick Love, brother. Yeah, crew. I mean, Deb up in here showing it again. I mean, bam. Deb, bam. Look at Deb. Holy shit, man. Look at that. Fucking look at that, man. And we're inside. We're in internals right here. That's obvious, man. That's fucking obvious. And what's also obvious is we got fucking Brick right there. Look. Holy shit, baby. You know, Deb. Yes. How'd they build this, man? How'd they do that? Look where we're at right here. Okay. Look what, fucking hell. Look where we're at. We're underground. We're underneath. We're underneath. And we've got column, all right, arch, going two different directions right here. Obviously brick, obviously made. How was that fucking created? It's the same with these wells. These old wells, man, that got all this melted brick going all the way from top to bottom. How the fuck did they do that? How the fuck did they do that? It's the same kind of questions here, man. Brick Welder, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Oh, fucking hell. You know, so much of this realm, oh my fucking God. Look, my God, man. Fucking hell. See, this is where we can look at something like this as meltologists, and we'll break it down for you. We'll fucking show you, won't we, Deb? Let's do it, baby. Let's show them. We're the Eagle Eye crew, motherfuckers. Look. Just one sec. All right. Look, same pick. This is Deb's pick right here. Look. Give me a second, crew. A little bit of fuckery going on today with the interweb. Well, we've seen that before. I was on a flow with the evidence. I looked over and I got Sunday Easy popped up on my screen here, and I'm like, oh shit. I don't know how long I was out there, but this is what we face, man. When you're over the target, you get the most flack. Right? That's what's going on here. With the other platforms out there showing Meltology getting fucked with, well, it's nothing new to any of us, really. It isn't. No matter who you're at. You got a stream out there, you're Mark. You got a stream out there, you're Jen. You're Jen. You start getting fucked with, well, it's nothing new to them. And it's nothing new to us. Love you, baby. You're welcome, honey. How am I now? I got sound now? I sound good? I sound good? Somebody give me something in the chat. Making sure everything's 2020 up in here. Brick Love, Curtis 47. Thank you, brother. Yeah, man, we start getting into the melt and start just proving the shit out of things. Oh, my gosh, Yeah, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I'm in too deep. We'll see how long I can last again. Wait for myself to come up here on my phone. I can see you in the chat, so everybody give me something if things go fucky. See what's going on here. Using 2 pieces of tech. And to make sure that I give a decent quality stream for y'all, because I love the hell out of you. You're very important to me, fam. Yeah, I'm going to get into a little bit of this again real quick, because I think it's important. And again, a lot of these parts of the realm and the people in them, I think, have keys and clues to the answers we're looking for. And, when we go to Tibet and we look at the realm there, it stands out quite a bit. And the people in it do too, and their ways, their customs, their language, their traditions are quite interesting. And I think this place is special because it holds such clues. And I think that's why powers that be back in, the world wars, traveled here for a reason. Not only to look and observe at the features that we see here, but also the people that occupied them. Because they were looking for something. I think they already knew about this. The powers that be so long ago, World War II era. I think they knew about this. Both sides. And the ones that traveled here collected their data and fucked off to Antarctica. because they found what they were looking for. That's why they went there. That's why they went there. And I think that's why everything ended up the way it did. Because that wasn't so long ago. In fact, there's some of us still alive now that were alive then when all that ended. Well, you know, the World War. And the way that that ended is very suspicious. And how things turned out and what happened to certain people. That's why we got the shit sandwich we have today. We're just more down the road in their plans, if you will. We've gone a time now to where generations have happened. And they've got to excel their agenda with us for well over 50 years now. Arch, structure, and now they're just ramping up their plans. With all the changes in technology that have happened over the decades, all that information and knowledge of technology has increased exponentially for them, slowly and creepingly afforded to us through the decades. Massive structure. Sinking down onto itself, splaying out down into the melt. Now they got us at a point now where they've achieved what they wanted. Everything they believe has been taught. Everything that we believe has been taught by them. And they blatantly said it before. We know we'll be successful when everything believed is false. They've done that. They've mission accomplished. Most people today believe in falsehoods. You got to think. You have to think. And you have to trust yourself in what you see and analyze it with your own cognitive abilities. And this is a real place right here. This is where this guy lives. And this is a pocket of survival of the old world. And I've shown this many a times, broken it down many different angles. as many others have as well. Spartan Red, first and foremost. Their traditions, the way they live, the way they think, I think holds keys to the old ways. Melted. You know, they live at peace within themselves. They know what they're on. All X-factored structure. See, they know what they're on. They'll even walk you around on it. My gosh. Just open your eyes. It's all right there. It's all right there. Different way of thinking, a different way of living. Um, Alien to us here in the Western world. I mean, shit, look. You know, I think they know. At least the older ones. How was that created? I mean, that's why I love meltology so much. It just takes your mind away. The melt will capture you, and just your mind just when you're flying high, looking down for the evidence, flying straight, man, and you just fly everywhere, man. And the questions in your mind just run. And I've been thinking about shit for a while now. And that's why I think the powers that be back in World War II went here for a reason and encountered these people for a reason and examined what they were living in for a reason. And I think, again, they found what they were looking for and they fucked off down to Antarctica. That's a huge clue. They were both winners. Both sides were winners because all the death and carnage and all the money and suffering and sorrow, well, that doesn't matter to the motherfuckers. See, that's the thing you got to think about when you're talking about all the death and all after everything that everybody's went through and the suffering and all these wars and shit. Okay, back at that time and still now, but back at that time, they didn't fucking care about whatever side you were fighting on. If you were dying, you were just advancing their cause. Now, that might be shocking to some, but that's what I think because I know. I experienced that serving myself, getting out and not, or even in, wasn't given a fuck about. Expendable. Because we're cattle. We're property to them. So these wars don't matter. Their agendas do. To them. Because it's all about taking over the minds of these people right here. This age group right here. And we can really see that in Western civilization with the way our children are being taught now. Fuck. Old world structures, man. Meltology, of course. I was showing babes in bikinis on the melt yesterday. Now I'm showing monks meditating in the melt today. Both beautiful, intriguing. It's about the minds, man. The battlefield's between the ears. Good to see you, Mark. Mark Jameson. Like, share, and subscribe to Mark. Brilliant evidence you've been throwing up there, brother. Give me a second, fam. quick second. We'll see what happens. Give me a quick one real quick, just a second. All right. Going to cut back into the page. I'm hopping around a lot tonight, and that's fine. I love it. And again, we started here at the top. And we got Alina Magdanata here showing. I mean, you know, down here we got a more of an advanced stage of the melt. See? Melted building, obviously. Holy shit, the whole damn thing. This is more of a less advanced. Still melted, still heat damaged this whole place, but this is less damaged. If this would have went up way much more, and this would have just all went out into the melt, and this would have just disintegrated down onto itself, well, you would have got something that looked like this. Or very similar to it. Brilliant evidence. Absolutely love it. Still showing some melt. Alina right here. Bam. 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 Look at that shit. How'd they build that? Yeah, man. You know, bam. Right there in your face. Old World Fountain. You know, she just keeps on going. Look at that evidence right there. That's just amazing. Bam. Again. And on. Brilliant melt. Alina Maganda. Brilliant, baby. Keep them coming, honey. There's Tobias giving some brick love up in here. Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Check him out. Like, share, and subscribe. Eagle Eye crew all the way. Salty, salty meltologist. Brilliant in his observations. His boots on the ground. Always giving the love. Tobias is a gentleman amongst gentlemen. And Deb showing this again. We went into that before. Give me just a second. Backing out here. Try again. It's not connected, brother. Try again. I'm going to hang out right here for just a second. I'm going to hang out right here just a second. Spark another one. Take a drink. Wait for our guest to pop back in. Try it again, brother. You need to connect your mic cam before you can, bro. Connect everything in the options and then come back in. Cool. MIR. I trust nothing either, brother. They are too trusting, man. It's a cult of gullibility. Holy shit. It is, man. It's a cult of gullibility out there, man. Oh, man. It's a feeding frenzy out there, and I'll tell you what, the predators are hungry. Yeah, try it again, MRBW. It's, you know, make sure you connect your mic and everything if you can. There you are, man.
Hey, we made it on. Hey, wireless.
Thanks for coming in, brother.
You never used to hearing yourself on a mic, that's for sure.
Right. Well, make sure there's no reverb or back at you there. Make sure all your other stuff is turned down.
Yeah, okay.
But thank you for flying in today. Normally, on the Sunday Easy, Spartan likes to keep it just him and I up in here. It's kind of him and I doing our thing, and we open up the nest on Saturday in the chill out zone. But being that he's ill today, man, I threw that link out to you, and thanks again, bro. I've been wanting to get you back up in here for a while, and
yeah,
it happened today.
Well, I've been busy with making as much as I can. It's just an obsession with it all these days.
Yeah.
And this is the only place you can talk to or even hear with people, talking the same language. Everywhere else is just madness.
Yeah. Absolutely. So what you been up to, man? Everything going good?
Yeah. Just like I said, I keep trying to find a bit of time just to create what I can with evidence, and it's a non-stop obsession now. It's you just try and do the work just to get yourself by, and then straight back into melt.
Yeah.
So yeah, some days I just like to, I just think I might just head down to the coast and see what I can find and come up with a video.
Wow.
Just whatever takes your mind off the unrelenting crazy world.
Absolutely. Yeah, man, it just takes you away, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm. That's the big thing is when I first really got it, that was like that was as big as 9/11. I remember exactly where I was. I remember how it came in. It's a complete new. You get it like that, but then you almost pretend you didn't hear certain things. I remember I pretended I didn't hear. All islands and continents are just melt. I remember I was thinking, nah, that can't be true. You know what I mean? You pretend you can't hear certain things, but then you keep going further and further. Going,
yeah,
how deep it really is. Yeah,
absolutely, man. Yeah, I remember it too. I'm watching Spartan's early work and seeing him in that first stream that he was on, and getting introduced to him. And it's the same thing. I saw it, and it was just, I remember it. Curtis 47 throwing up your chant for you there. Rick Love, Curtis 47.
Yeah. Thanks, Curtis. He keeps leaving good comments. It's I've just had this, trying to mix the music with it and just try to show the melt in all different ways. The way I love the way everyone's doing it so much differently, and we just got to show it upside down, inside out, and until they get it.
Absolutely, man.
It's just, I'm sorry, it's going to be unrelenting. It won't stop because we've got the bug now, and we're like a dog at a bone now. And you guys have been for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
And that's how long it takes you to really get it as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got to go through all the other. How does that? Yeah, it throws up just as many questions, of course. But just the way you guys keep focusing on, let's just get through the first hurdle. The fact is that it's melted. A melted motherboard of some sort. However, it was probably set up like a coin or something, like a perfect interconnected. Everything was bang on, and then I think of like a terrarium, and how we're like, it was all awesome, all pristine and you know, built, and then we're the one that was shooken up and completely, you know.
Yeah.
Now it's organic, sort of, you know.
Yeah.
It's completely, you know, changed how it was, you know.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, I agree. You know, this realm looks nothing like it used to, and it functions nothing like it used to, and you know, that's obvious. And
yeah, I think that's the hardest thing to accept, is that it's like we're killing your mother, because they've made it, the Mother Earth, be, you know, our mother, in that wrong sense. You know, it's not in the it's you know, now that's how. Yeah. Anyway, it's just that inversion of what it actually is. You know, it's.
yeah.
But then, you know, we don't quite understand what nature is now. That's what throws all that out.
Yeah. Yeah. So much questions, man. But
yeah, but yeah, like I said, it's just going through it all, and trying to just yeah, see it in so many different ways.
yeah, absolutely, man. And the stuff that you've been putting up on the page, I've just been loving it, man. Just brilliant work. And thank you for posting it, man. I mean, wow, you know, that's the great thing, you know, so many coming in and doing the stuff like you're doing, you know, doing it your way, man, bringing it your way, and exposing it to everybody. That's what we do, man. And you know, this is all. Yeah.
So some of those, like that, I just did the Thunderdome one. If you look at the actual words, it's almost so close to, you know, what this place is, the Thunderdome. You know, it's like, you know, so maybe there is hidden truth in these songs and stuff. That's how I hear them anyway, you know.
Oh yeah.
Because like there's just the depth of you know, and how these big songs come about, you know, even Thunderstruck, you know, it all sort of is similar, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, because so it's just whatever pops in and whatever sort of goes well with the melt, you know, showing it all in different ways.
Absolutely. Just doing a little something here real quick. Just looking for something here real quick. Are you able to? Oh, never mind. Are you? Do you got the ability to bring up evidence?
Let me have a look.
If not, I got you.
You've got to go out of the. Yeah, well, maybe if you can pop something out, because I reckon if I muck around, I'll be going all over the place. I'll have a look.
Well, right on. Well, I'll tell you what. Just hang out, ride shotgun with me, and just a second here. I like this one.
Oh yeah, that was Well, that's the one I like. That was that brick that Mark put up, just the way it says hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that was, you know, I'm trying to just like do little subconscious little things, but that was that one where that was that full on day where I went, whoa. Yeah, you put that on, and even like my brother-in-law, he's starting to see it now. Like, you can't push anyone, but like,
yeah,
you know, I think it just really does take one pick for you to really see that it's what it is, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why we do so many.
Oh wow. Well, you know, you put everything together here. It's your presentation, man. You got the background music, you got the melt, you got the specials going on there with it. Look at that.
Yeah, and to think this is literally, I just went all here the other day, and it's the more you explore the area, just the more, even that little door you saw there.
Yeah.
This is like full flood.
Yeah, man.
That's where it was great. That's like feels like you know, right on top. That's the hot stepper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then, but it goes really well with these songs too. So I'm hoping that, you know, it catches on to some groups and they start to explore it all.
Yeah, man.
You know, just I don't sort of narrate them or anything, because I just want people to have a look and then find the other ones that really show them, like the narration through it all, you know.
I love it, man.
Yeah, sometimes you just get in that dream, you state of it all, of just the enormity of the of what it represents, you know.
Yes, absolutely. And you're showing that through your representation of the evidence. You're all over the
Right,
place.
that one there that keeps popping up, that's, you know, I've got to go there. That's in Australia somewhere.
Yeah.
And that one there, that one's, you know, it's literally a massive castle. Yeah. And the ice cream place.
Fucking brilliant, man. I love it.
Yeah. Maybe put that new one on the Thunderdome one if you can find it, or even Thunderstruck. Yeah. This one, I just like the way the lightning, lights it all those canyons and things like that.
Yeah.
And it's obviously to that AC/DC Thunderstruck, so it really sort of packs a punch, this one. But that whole electrical element that, you know, runs through all of this, you know.
Yes. Now, on these, Mark, you can hear me, right, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. On these kind of clips right here, have you looked into the copyright stuff on this as far as the music goes?
Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to have it on. If it's ever a problem, I'm just going to put it on private or something, you know.
Right.
This is just a creative expression at the moment. I don't, you know.
Exactly.
I don't really worry about that if it gets taken down or what, you know.
Right. Well, the reason I say that is because your evidence is spectacular. Your presentation is delicious. The way you laid it all out for us, and I want to show the melt. But what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to bump the music down.
Yeah.
So that way we can show the evidence up here on the screen, and you can say anything you want through it, but we won't get hit.
Okay. Because I don't know how all that stuff works, but
yeah.
I always try and find a song that's not. You can try and find the ones that aren't copyrighted, or, you know, that don't get blocked and stuff like that. Anyway.
Well, the beauty of it is you can go into Melted Red Brick University and you can watch this.
Yeah, that's it.
So, you know, I mean, look at
these ones where it's just, you get that sense of that texture and that, and then, you know, just to try and like show it in every different way.
Yeah.
And just the real IMAX feel of a picture, you know.
Yes, exactly.
That epic, you know. Try and find the, you know, as good as you can.
Yeah. Fucking hell, man! Look at this shit. I'm going to get up and close my window real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, every time I watch them, I just it's good for me because I just keep seeing more and more in there. But yeah, they're the best on like a big TV and just crank the music as loud as you can.
Well, that's it, man. You put this kind of stuff on right here and just fucking kick
Yeah,
back.
well, I've been watching them at my place, and because I just tell everyone else that the normies that it's just music with nature. So I can get away with it, and they won't recoil and carry on like they do.
Yeah.
If you try and tell them the truth.
Well, that's it, man. You're speaking the truth. You're making a lot of people nervous.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Yeah, that's why hopefully it's subconsciously seeking in there, but it's we're this whole war on all these opinions and ideas. It's too big a battle half the time.
Oh yeah. Fucking credible evidence.
Yeah, those ones, they're crazy. And just the epic, this crazy one that,
oh, shit.
Even how all that ends up looking like that.
Wow. Fucking wow. Yeah.
And that, just the landscape, how the skyline and everything, you cannot ever unsee it.
That's it.
Half the time, the place just looks like your local landscaping centre. It's just mounds of rubble.
Look at that fucking brick.
Look
at all this scorching going on up here, man.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. And they're the good little nugget ones I put in.
Oh yeah, man. Whew.
Even these stairs here.
Yeah, man.
Like random stairs.
Yeah, look at that. Fucking A.
That's why it becomes uncomfortable truth.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is just. Yeah, that's why I do the electricity at the end. It's completely fried.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Nice finish.
And of course, that's how it ends.
Brilliant. Absolutely great stuff, man.
Yeah, this is a place not far, about 2 hours away, but it's always had this, mystical element to it. They always, it sort of was this, real spooky story to the whole place. But yeah, it's completely just, you can see the apertures everywhere, and just had this one. The whole place it just looked like a real fast melt. That real.
Oh yeah.
Just instant liquefaction of all the terms.
Yeah. The bottom dropped out of this fucking place, man.
Yeah. A little bit of animation in there just to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it there, the hanging rock. Just the way they make a big deal, and then they set up they set up their information set, and you have to pay to get in and all this sort of stuff.
Of course, it's probably
Yeah,
probably UNESCO heritage site.
it's like that one in America, the Red Rock one or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like where all the bands go and all that. Yeah, this is where you can start really seeing the apertures in through there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the kind of stuff that's so melted that it really does just look like you're looking at a bunch of rocks. But
Yeah,
you see all the telltale signs there.
well, just like Melted Inverted Realm says, it's like a book. It wrote itself for us to read.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's, we've only just started reading it and we've already come a fair way.
Yeah.
And that's how I really got it at the start, is because, when the professor was telling us all that, he was screaming at us, making you feel uncomfortable, and that's how, unfortunately, how a lot of people have to awaken, just that complete thing,
Well, I agree. Given all his faults, given all our all individual faults and stuff, it kind of shocks you into seeing it. It's
that's
like,
what it was, because you couldn't, you just, it challenges, and your ego gets all offended, but you got to break through all that.
Yeah, you got to overcome that human condition.
That's part of the awakening. It's unfortunate, but it is.
You're absolutely right.
You got to go through that where you get offended, and that's why we just keep getting gaslighted with things that offend us.
Yeah. Yeah, Meltology does that, man. Like Mark just said, when you see it, you can't unsee it. And then it really starts in your brain, because you got to check everything you think you know.
Yeah. Well, how do we even know what logic is now that we've been lied to so much? That's where it gets, hard to find your own ground with it all.
Well, it's been said before by the infamous, the bigger the lie, the more people will believe it.
Yeah. And it all came at a time when, everyone was sort of diving down rabbit holes and getting into a lot more. And this is, it feels like this was the one that you're exhausted by the time you get to it. You know what I mean? Like, you think flat Earth and all that was hard to get through, and then you get to this and you think, but I was almost like, I knew there was one more bigger one, and that this was it.
Absolutely, man.
As soon as I realized, flat Earth, and then I knew that I just, still thought there was one more, and this is it.
This is it. This is it. I'm the same way.
This one just, it's like, when the room goes quiet, no one can process it. You just go, oh, and by the way, and it's so repetitive, and it's so ludicrous to what our normal way of thinking is, that you just dismiss it straight away.
Yes.
Yeah, that one, the Thunderdome one. See if you can get that one.
Let's second.
Yeah, that one there.
Right here.
Yeah, so even the lyrics on this one's like, you know, we are the children from the lost generation. You know,
Yeah.
like that's literally what we are. But these are just those real sort of big epic sort of 4K shots that I just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was out of the ruins, out from the wreckage. You know, as soon as I saw that with that, see that?
Yes.
Correlate that with that image. Look at that, you know.
This is absolutely brilliant.
And it can't make the same mistake again. No, we can't. Yeah. We are the children, the last generation, you know.
Yeah.
After the X Factor.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's just epic, that shot.
I like the way you posted up the lyrics.
Yeah, like I said, it almost goes with every image.
Yeah.
It even lines up with scene, like when she comes up here.
Well, you know, a lot of these bands, a lot of these singers a lot of them for a long time now have been speaking in their music. Tom Petty, Floyd.
Absolutely. Tom Petty, yeah, it's that's what I love, and it's all those songs I loved as well. Yeah, see, looking for something, and you know the way she's looking. I just like when everything comes together like that. But you know, just even the way, you know, someone's looking at it from completely different angle. You know.
Yes.
Perspective.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just epic, that thing.
Look at this. Fucking brilliant. Love and compassion, their day is coming.
Yeah, even that, their day. Yeah, exactly.
Castles built in the air.
And there's even like one of those Mandela effects in here in the music. She's in the when she's singing, it's different to what the lyrics are at the end. There, they change it. I don't know why they, you know,
Yeah,
they would mess with things like that. Yeah, instead of give it all or nothing, she says, "Is it all or nothing?" So it's they deliberately take things out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that epic wall and the skyline of that one on the right, the top right.
Yes. Look at that.
And even all this stuff looks Thunderdome-y, if you remember the movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that well.
It's just that real, you know, desolate kind of look.
Yeah. Well, again, this was shot on location back in the day.
Yeah. But yeah, just even the title, the Thunderdome, it screams that they were trying to, they're saying something else, you know.
Absolutely. Yes. You know, this is Meltology right here, man. You know, my God, getting it through to the people. This is why I just, you know, love Spartan so much and what he's done and his creative artistic flow of the melt and everything he's thrown out there, man. and the inspiration he's given to so many.
Oh yeah, and endless content, you know. And that one at the end, that's kind of what it is.
Absolutely, brother. I'll give you a quick second here.
This one's just a bit of a mixture, of old world and just melt. I like putting the two together as much as you can to see if you can see the resemblance here and there.
Just fucking beautiful. I'm honored to have you up here, Mark. And I'm honored to be showing this with you in the nest, breaking it down in your own way.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's definitely an obsession now. I work around everything works around it now. It's just gauging whether there's people are going to wake up to it, or whether we're going to have to just suffer through it. Yeah. There's more of those ones you showed today that they just look like soup with bits of building through it,
Yeah.
And when I'm out doing boots on the ground, even some of these pictures are just that the ground, it almost looks like it was fizzy, like a, how like one of those dissolving tablets go, just that melt, that fizz that you would have got through it,
Yeah. Absolutely. Look. Whoa.
Yeah, they're just epic. And that thing there, look at that, just.
I wanted to get back to this one. That's fucking beautiful. Yeah. That is fucking brilliant right there. Wow.
The thickness of that thing, that's what staggers you sometimes, the thickness of those buildings.
Stunning. Absolutely wonderful, man. You don't mind if I keep going, do you?
Yeah, like I said, it's good just to break them down, just just show what they're about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this all started through Deborah saying, "Oh, maybe you should put up a couple of pictures," and I just turned it into one of the videos, and that was it.
Yeah.
just wanted to keep doing it. And that's another thing. If you're going to go out and take heaps of photos and look at it all, then you want somewhere to put it. And it's just the best way to do it.
I like the way you're breaking it down on the side here, man.
Yeah.
Brick soup.
You got to come up with your own terms every now and then.
Hey, man, we create our own language, man.
Just like they're not really rocks. They're brocks. They're half brick, half rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I love them too, Freya. It's beautiful, brilliant. Devil brick.
When you look at them all, just the whole idea of the dinosaurs just makes you laugh. Like, it's almost funny.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't go at all.
Fucking A, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. The old world, and it's right there.
There's the balloon rock house. Did you say, or I think someone said those geysers could just be bloody fountains?
Well, you know, this realm was laden with them. They were masters of hydraulics.
That would have been. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, look at dams, look at aqueducts, look at the size and the mass of them. It's not so hard to believe that the geysers would be such a thing. The evidence is there. Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones I've got at the early part of the page that, you know, maybe people that see the video, you know, music ones will wander down and see these ones, you know.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant shot right there.
Yeah, those ones.
Tear open your cell phone and take a look down. You're going to see something that looks a lot like that. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Beautiful work, brother. Fucking beautiful work. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, this is that Wonderwall song, and it goes really well with this desert oasis, and you know,
Yeah.
that's why I put the two together. But these are just epic. These oasis areas, just
Oh, yeah.
that really blows you away. The real pockets of survival, like all those.
I'm going to break the music on and off so we can at least, you know, not violate anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the thing. If there's ever a problem, you just put the music you're allowed to on it. That's no big
Oh, are
deal.
you allowed to put this on there?
What's that?
Is this allowed to be up there?
Probably not. It's Oasis, so yeah.
Okay.
Better to keep it quiet, I suppose.
Wow, dude. Well, just having you up in here, man. You know, you click on the page, Melted Red Brick University. For all you new subs out there, welcome. Congratulations to your new vision. And you're looking at Mark Jameson's work right here. MRBW, like, share, and subscribe, man. And you can check it out here in Melted Red Brick University. You can watch and listen to it all. And that's the beauty of this platform. We can bring it both to you. And it's absolutely wonderful.
Even some of these pictures back there, just like the AI sort of idea of what it could look like.
Oh, of course.
You just, think about how big in these areas were, full of structure.
Yeah.
And this one's that Pink Floyd. This is the one I want to do the whole album on. You can put them together on the playlist, but like I want to do string them all together.
Yeah.
Because again, the whole album, The Wall, it just,
I think I know every lyrics to every Pink Floyd song, bro.
Even the way they say, all in all, is just a brick in a wall.
Yeah.
It's literally being literal,
Yeah.
That's the irony of it all.
Well, they're one of those bands that just really stand out as far as message tellers in their lyrics.
Yeah.
You break any of their songs down like Dogs.
Yeah.
You listen to that, to the start to the front or the start to the back. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame because we could do like a Pink Floyd night or something, melt night, and just have.
We're going to talk, brother.
Yeah.
What an idea, man. We're going to be talking about that.
Yeah. Again, I want to eventually do the whole Wall side, album 1, album 2, and then have it just cover everything in it,
Yeah. Well, they put one of their soundtracks to The Wizard of Oz, man, and it's spot on.
Yeah. Well, I love all that. I mean, and they usually bang on too.
Their timing in their music is eloquent and punctual in its message, if you will.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, some crazy bricks coming up in this section. All these, just the thickness and you can't get over how it was ever done.
Right. Wow, look at this look at this heat differential coming up this horseshoe magnet right here. The chalkiness, it's getting real hot right in here. Wow.
Look at the stairs to nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Look how drippy that is, man. And this is the shell of the bricks right here.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this one, that's the one. Just that should be like the pinup of Meltology,
Well, I hope you don't mind if I use that for a thumbnail later.
Yeah, it's just that one. I got to blow that up and put it on my wall.
Right. Well, I post that up for the thumbnail for a stream, man. You're coming in.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit. Look at that.
Got hot.
Oh shit. Look at
look how much. Look at how it's going through there, like with the black, and then the reds on the right.
Oh, well, you look right here in the middle where my cursor's at,
Yeah,
and you see how this expands up. See how this is like all flat over here to the left?
yeah.
And then we got expansion from underneath, and you can see it. And you can see how it pushed this up in here, and it's climbing this wall, this column over here on the right side. It's climbing up, and you can see the heat differentials taking over. The transitioning happened, and then bam, all the way across. Look at the color differential in that. Look at the scorching, clear to the foreground here, where you can see it on the right side of the pick, the brick just bubbling out. Oh my God. And then in the back, it's the same thing. You got the brick here as here, and then over here, bam, blown out. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, actually, there's one coming up that, and again, it's you see something different every time, but it's like literally all the different stages in one shot.
Yeah. See a lot of these kind of features right here where I'm at in West Virginia.
Yeah, well, I don't know how they explain some of this shit. It must be the biggest nonsense.
Yeah.
This one, all these ones are just, you know. What more can you say?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's brick everywhere.
Oh, nice. Then the floodwaters came in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole ocean thing. That's another thing that blows your mind.
Yes. Fuck. Look at
Yeah, this is because look at that transitions there.
Yeah.
And yeah, why would you build all the stuff that's not structural on and then have nice and brick on top of it?
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
You're starting to get reticularity right here.
Yeah, and it's showing that the sand is just the ash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right down there. Yeah.
And that's why, yeah, like, you know, just this one. Look at this one just blows you. It's in the back of it. It's all the balloon rocking.
Yes.
And then see, and then you got the full brick at the front, just blown out.
Yeah.
And the scorching and everything.
Fucking incredible. All the brick in the bottom. See how hot they're getting down here?
Yeah.
They're welded together right here. They're fused.
Yeah. So this is where you get the rocks, half brick, half rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they haven't decided which state they're going to be in.
Oh, fuck it. Oh my God, man. I'm sorry, brother. You know me.
Someone asked for a nice distressed look on their ceiling. You know, it's a look.
Yeah. Look at this shit, man. You know what, man? Fucking A, man. You know, when we react like this as meltologists, you know, you comprehend what you're looking at here and shit like that. You know, if you're new up in here and you're wondering why we get like this, is because people deny this. People look away and deny this evidence.
Because, like I said, it's like we're taking away the mother, the way they thought it was. You know, we've been told it's like this nurturing mother, but it's not not the way that it's described at all. It's some other board, and that's why you don't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I pretended for ages I never heard it, and then it kept coming back and coming back. So yeah, it's going through that stage. Yeah, these are some of the early ones, but like I said, this was just, yeah, you just used to just clip little bits and pieces out, but it's like your own little journey every time. Because I mean, just these ones are more for just the whole landscape, like, yeah, just seeing the wholeness of a landscape and breaking it down, you know.
Well, you're seeing the macro at a micro, if you will.
Yeah. That's what this is, you know, as eagle eye as you can get, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
And even just that term mountain, you know, you just think it is just a mound that's contained. It's a mound of building contained.
Yes.
You know, the way they come up with these words.
Well, you know, it's like paramount.
Because when you look at some of it, it's that real, like, yeah, these ones where you see that. You see how it's got the hardened part that's really, and then there's the ash part. That's what blows me away. That ash part, yeah, the ash bit underneath it.
Yeah, down here.
It's that's, you know, and that's what a mountain is.
Yeah. Dolomites.
Electrified.
I mean, you can see it, Mark. I see the fucking building. I mean, look at the front. My cursor on the right here. The outer part, what's left of the outer part of this structure that's disintegrated out. But you can see how it climbs up here a little bit more, and then it's sinking down into itself, leaning forward, man. And then all this in the back, as well, is the structure sinking down into itself and collapsing. I mean, it's so obvious, man.
It would have been good if just one of these massive ones was preserved, however it worked. You know what I mean?
Well, I just got done showing some pictures of Tibet and, you know, the temple of where the Dalai Lama presides. That's a massive structure.
That's the closest, yeah. Well, yeah, those balloonies.
Gosh, man.
And yeah, I was working on a job where they were doing one of these walls that, you know, at this ritzy house we were working on. They were doing a wall to make it look like that popcorn block look. And it literally, like a little section like that, it takes them weeks.
Oh,
you know, and you know, like, they can't get it anywhere near like that anyway. But
no,
I think it looks trendy. But
well, to do that, you know, perceived to do that, you would obviously have to have some kind of a structural support to maintain the shape, and you'd have to have a shitload of chicken wire.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's all Besserblick, and it's just a small facade. It's just tiny veneer of brick, you know.
Yeah.
There's just on a the highway near me. I noticed the other day. I tried to get some pictures of it, but it's this new highway. Well, it's not new, but this freeway,
Right.
and the section that they built a tunnel in. Just before you go into the tunnel, is all you can tell was this those old world walls that they've made look like they're just the support the retaining walls. But you can tell they're so intricate. There's no way that they would have spent the money on it. You know what I mean? I'll have to take some pictures of it because it's so clear, and you can see one section where they repaired it, or they try to blend it in, and it's nothing like it. Or it's close, but you can tell they wouldn't have done it because it was too big a. The rest of it was far too much of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you just start to spot all those things that we just drive past every day.
Yeah.
That's why every day you wake up, you're constantly reminded, and it constantly confirms it, or
Yes. Well, that's it. When you're on the hunt.
This is the one I was trying to, illustrate states of matter, because again, you're just trying to learn as you go along, and this is the most important part, the states of matter.
Yeah.
Like the old ship inside the building's hilarious, that one.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I almost like to do a video just because I'm annoyed at some petty thing that we have to tolerate in the world, and then you just want to make a video that it's completely flies in the face of whatever nonsense you're listening to.
Well, this is great with it. Fuck.
Yeah, there's coming out of that. Yeah, I want to try and find some better melting ones, but of things actually melting. But
Right.
Yeah.
Look at that. If you're new out here in Melted Red Brick University, welcome. Brick Love, One Love to you. You're up here with Mark Jameson, MRBW. Please like, share, and subscribe. Check him out. Donate if you can, if Mark's accepting, but definitely subscribe. And this is what Mark shows you right here. He's showing you that this is a melted grid system. And of course, man, we're looking at fried tech right here inside of our own phones, computers. Same thing. Electrical, heat, energy, changing the state of matter.
Yeah, well, even your name, the fervent heat, that fervent heat is when you really get your head around that. That really opens it up again. Opens it right up to what we see.
Exactly.
And even those like hot plate grills,
Yeah.
Like it's almost like we're just on one of those big, it's a massive hot plate grill.
Absolutely.
This is the one I just try to get like an idea of, so the whole place was set up like a Disneyland, just as you would, have a model of the whole Disney world,
Well, this right here, okay, this right here is a very special place. And the early pictures and photos that you can get of this place, well, you see old world melt. Now, granted, through the decades of indoctrination, we all know it. We grew up with it, okay? The layout of this specific place right here is very interesting. And it goes way deep. And this is the rabbit hole we're in, Mark. And I just really love the way you think outside of I can't even say box, outside the realm of, typical thought processes. You're showing Wonderland destroyed. Disney destroyed is what you got it. Goodbye, Disney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I was talking about, World War II and the aftermath of that all, and, the travel to Tibet, where, certain powers went and then they fucked off down to Antarctica. Okay. This fits in with that.
Yeah.
Be breaking it down in future stream, but this is the deep part of the rabbit hole right here. When you're getting into melt and you're getting into these people,
yeah,
now you're climbing down the rabbit hole into, further parts of this realm, if you will, and who these people really were. So I love it, man. We're going to be breaking this down even more. And this is.
Yeah, well, it's all part of my journey with understanding it myself. It's just this is what comes up at the time, and you just like how do these peaks of interest come about anyway? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just feeling the solidness and the earthiness of the buildings that were built like that. Just must have been insane.
Yeah.
This absoluteness, doesn't it? The sturdiness, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, man.
That's the circuit board. And just the fact that we're, the grounds, the way they show Mars and all that, it's basically what the ground is. It's all melted red or melted dust.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at all that below the water.
Yeah, I love all that.
The melt happened first, then the floodwaters came in. So take away the water, and you're looking at meltology. This is all structure, everything. You can even see the structure sinking down into the melt. You got the trees and shit growing up here, the bushes, the plants and shit up top here. But why isn't it growing on the side right here? Well, this is structure right here. and it's leaning back, sinking down, splaying out into the melt. You can see the striations under the water. You can see the folding, the rock curtaining under the water as it's splaying out like bread dough, like pancake batter over itself. The hotter, the whiter. The less, the more dark. Still hot, but not as hot. And see how the whiter's flowing over the top like batter coming down in the crevices. Look at that shit. This was all just melt flow. All of this was melt flow.
Yeah, and then you think about the depth of the ocean, and just the different levels that this place was. It was so many different depths to and heights to the place.
Yeah. Great example. Great example. You got two in the background right here, basically going down, vertically down. This one over here, follow your skyline. See the line from the bottom here and traveling up? It's at an angle. Then you go to this side, and it's all leaning back right here. You can see these features right here. You can see the feature sinking down in the middle here, expanding out. And you can see the feature over here, this side of the building over here. Goes all the way back down there, all just splaying out into the mountain. This is the top laying over on itself. You've got this feature right here. You probably had another one right here. In fact, you can see it ghosting out and melting out right there. You got this big feature on the right side over here. Probably had another one over here that's now laid flat, flowing out into the melt. You can see the bump. You can see how it extended out. And the melt line right here where the buildings start, all this down below.
Yeah. And just that, you can see the feeling of that. Yeah, this is that whole ashy look, where you get that real hardened look at the top.
Yeah.
And then you get that real ash just sunken off to the sides.
Yeah.
And the color always is what picks my eye up as well. Like you always see that. You always pick the color up at some stage, most of them. Sometimes they're too cooked. Like that one. That's those ones that look like they're dissolving almost. Yeah, it's that just the completely changed what it was.
Yes.
And just dissolved. And when you do get the real high definition ones, like it just opens it up even more, those real high definition pictures. Like that's just crazy, that thing. It's like an abscess or something.
Yeah, right.
It's like a building abscess. We have to call it majestic and wonderful.
Just fucking went melt. I mean, holy shit.
It looks like they're sucking something out of it from the side, or it's mined or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see the color poking it through.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I love that pattern that always just goes through, that electrical pattern that we see through everything.
Yeah.
It's either electrical looking or it looks like a melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Fuck.
Yeah, more of that dissolved kind of looking. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, going back to your when they tell a lie, they tell a big lie. It can't get any bigger.
Wow. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, look at that. You got where the person's standing on first and foremost. I mean, fucking wall structure. I mean, see how it comes out? I mean, geez, look at underneath. Then this over here in the middle on the far right, that behemoth right there, you can see it disintegrating and sinking down, this massive component.
And the squareness of it all, though.
Yes.
Just to see that in. That's where you think, you know, there must be a some sort of picture of what this place was before this happened. Imagine if we could get a hold of that.
Yeah.
Like, it's that to really get an idea of how massive these buildings were.
Absolutely, man.
And how we lived is the other one that you can't help but think, you know.
Yeah.
How we actually lived, like when there was such structures, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Probably pretty well, I reckon.
Well, you know, the evidence shows that that was the case because of the size of it, the magnitude of this place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that height, that imagine the height of the, you know, of what we would have been able to learn and be if we, you know, weren't running around the rat wheel and living in splendor.
Yeah. Yeah. I like your flow behind the evidence, man. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
All this back here is in a less advanced stage of melt than this right here in front, right, foreground. See how it's all going brick ashy in here? See how you got your undulation in here, though, of the remaining of the melt of the structure? Your right angle here, you're ghosting out in here. All of this in here, all this waviness.
and it looks just like top of the water, like how water would be, you know, in a liquid state.
And down here in the valley part, see all the internals flow? Then this massive in the back is just fucking incredible. That's that ashy you were talking about, you know.
Yeah, they're the ones that really get me.
And how it goes through the whole way across the background of the pit. My God, man.
You can really see the shape on that one.
Yeah. Again, this is all brick ash. This is all structure, man. All these spots down in here is the sinking of the tops of these things. This is just the flow of what's left of the remaining of the buildings. Whatever part of it is, it's just flowing out here, brick ashed out, man. I mean, look at the texture of it all. Look at just the topography.
Well, the plains are another thing, aren't they? I mean,
yeah,
they're just completely leveled out buildings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plains.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
those colors, you know, it's like I just saw that Himalayan salt the other day. It's got to be all it is, isn't it? That Himalayan salt.
Yeah.
It's just brick ash. I mean, it's melted brick. That's why it looks like the way it does.
Yeah. It's melted.
And then we turn it into a fancy little lamp. Yeah, these ones are. How do they get away with the nonsense when you see ones like that?
Yeah. Well, they got the pinky ring to the big club, man. That's how they get away with it. Fucking hell, look. You know. I mean, that's all building. God damn it, look up top.
No, it'd be nice if we could laugh at them one day, isn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the other thing in the back of my mind all the time, that, you know, just the liars behind this and the unrelenting, like the nonsense we have to go through.
Well, that's it, man.
And the ones that are happy to lie, like knowing things like this, you know.
Well, that's why they get into what they get into, is because they're not held liable for anything. Look at that. Look how deep down that goes, man. That's a fucking structure right there. It all balloon rocked out. Look, and then down below you can see the shell of the structure with an aperture right there ghosting out.
That's one way to brighten the place up. Let's give it a bit of white and some blue roofs, and we'll call it Greece.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I haven't seen those old ones for a while. It's
just a second. Oops. There we go. You got anything to hang out, Mark?
It's it was good to go through it with you once. Finally, you know, been meaning to jump up in here.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You got a little bit more to hang out, or are you pressed for time tonight?
No, I can hang out. Yeah.
Okay.
This is, like I said, I'm in the zone now.
So am I, brother, and so is the crew. We got Freya up in here.
Hey, I can't see anyone's, but hang on, I can.
Shout out whenever you want to, man. The crew's up in here. You're all up in here. Look at you, beautiful people. Brick love to every one of you. Mark, we're going to take a quick intermission.
Yeah.
So when I do that, it's going to kick us. It's going to mute us both and kick us back screen. So just hang out a minute, man.
All right. Sounds good.
Excellent. Brick love. We'll be right back. Brick Love, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc., up in here with Mark Jameson out of Australia. Salty crew right here. Very salty, Mark. Great to have you, brother.
Yo. I'm just grabbing a coffee and I'll be in.
Okay, no problems, man. No problems at all. Hold on just a minute, crew. I'm going to get into the chat a second. Gonna get into the fam. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got Melted Inverted Realm. We got Curtis 47, Freya Drake. There you are. Sandra Boys, good day, darling. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. More coming in, more up in here. MIR, of course. Doug, Mesa Melt, there you are. Absolutely. I'm glad you're all enjoying this tonight. And thank you, MIR, and whoever else posted up Mark's site. There you go. Mark's Chan. Like, share, and subscribe, man. You know, it's an honor bringing you guys up in here into the nest and going through this evidence with you like we are tonight, Mark. Again, you know, Spartan's resting. He's, you know, recovering still, and he went through yesterday, going 3 hours. Really took its toll on him, and plus all the work that he's been doing. You know, you can see that on the page, Melted Red Brick University. You can even see it on YouTube. You know, and you can also go to the backup channel on Odyssey, Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and you can see it there too, and everything else, as we know. But yeah, this is what the nest is for. This is what it's for.
It's great to have it. It's defining my week these days. I hear you guys in the morning, and I know it's Saturday.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like it's been on my timer, on my list.
Yeah.
And it's just when you're intolerant, like I said, by tolerance for listening to all the nonsense out there that we are bombarded with, this is the only place you can get some sanity.
Yeah. Yeah. Brick Love coming at you from the crew. Give me just a second.
We're really, you know, we're really seeing it for the first time in the way it should be seen, and finally getting a proper perspective and not having to run down paths that go nowhere, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, as much evidence collecting as we do and stuff, you know, bringing it is, you know, the payoff, man. The more people see it, is, you know, the richer you feel inside, knowing that you're touching people out there, man.
Yeah, well, it's when you know, and if you got that dog at a bone way about you, may as well just start making videos and showing it in as many ways as you can. It's like it just as uncomfortable it makes people feel, it have to break through that nonsense. Have to break through that cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. And you know, this is what you do to help people do that.
Yeah, this is like one of the first ones, and this is the one that I'm thinking that you'll end up finding when, you know, if you watch a music one.
Yeah.
But it sort of breaks it down a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how I broke it down. See if I'm on the mark.
You're on the mark. You're on the mark, Mark.
Yeah, these ones.
Shit.
These ones are crazy.
Oh.
That's what they show when they talk planets and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's one of these right here. You just feast your eyes on that. And then you bounce geology off of it. It's ridiculous. Fucking A, man. You see it? God damn, that's a good one, Mark. Holy shit. And what a brilliant pick. Down in the bottom right, you got obvious building. You got obviously brick structure right there. Could that have been recently built? Absolutely. Okay. But it's foundationed on the melt. You getting it yet? All this back here, look at the size of this shit. Look at the size of this shit. And then look at the size of it behind it. Just incredible. Between the foreground and the background, you got this massive complex of structure just fucking going down into itself. Almost vertically at an angle here. Look at these chunks. Look at the flow down here, shoving all this shit this way here. It's angling towards us. Fuck. And then you got this over here. It's just coming down. This facade, this front part here is just leaning back. All this is just leaning into each other right here. This big mass back here just fucking follow the lines, follow the expansion, just sliding down into itself. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, even though it's still, you can feel it. You see the movement of it still.
Yeah.
But yeah, I call those the brick lines, the fingerprints to, you know, what happened here. You know.
Yeah. God damn. Spark him if you got him, fam. With this one, I am. You mind if I
Yeah.
it's just a second, Mark?
Like
Oh my!
I said, it never gets old every time I go through them.
Oh my God! Wow! Fucking wow! Holy fuck!
Oh, that one. There's your ice cream. incredible. Yeah, I love that one. Just
Yeah.
the grand, just the epic grandness of it.
I mean, look how you got the people down here, but then you go up and they turn into specks.
Yeah,
The size of this thing.
and just how that would have looked inside.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when it was all decked out.
Yeah. Look down in the bottom right here. You can see the outer shell of the apertures in here as well. And then all of it brick ash up in here. That's what the plants are growing on. But then this access up in here is the melt. This is all melt up through here. Fuck. Jesus. oh, oh man. I'm just
The
gonna
liquid. It looks. You can see the liquidness of it. Just.
Yeah. I mean, if you're new up in here, just look at that. Now we're calling that a melted building that's sinking down into itself. What do you see? Oh my God.
Yeah, what do you see with the eyes, not what you see with your mind. Your mind's going to tell you something else.
Fuck.
What you see is that something is completely melted, and that's what was left.
And you know, you got to take into account, you got to add depth to this. This is in the foreground. This is in the foreground. This piece is connected to the foreground here. This goes back, connected to all this back in here. This is back behind this chunk here and this chunk here. It looks like to me the melt lines are the same. The angle and the drop of all of this is the structure, everything. But these are in the foreground. These are shifting along with the melt in the same direction. And then you got this back here. You can see the grass, and then it goes back to the structure back here. Just a second here, Mark. We're going to come back to that one here in a minute. Just screenshotted that.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh,
Yeah, these are just incredible. This part of the grid.
yeah. Yeah.
Thinks he's on a ball. Oh, you can see this. Look at that one.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna look at that one again here in a minute too.
That's a good one.
Holy shit, bro! I love it. Oh, yeah, nice.
Hey, there it is.
Absolutely fucking brilliant. Brilliant, man. You know, you've been busy, brother. The work you've been putting out. I mean, we're just going to bump through and just showcase the shit out of you, Mark Jameson. Brick love, brother, for your work, man. You know, it's fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah, thanks. This is just ones that go well with the music, but
Yeah. I mean, I love the way you're just posting them up. You know, I love this one. I love them all. But, you know, you're from the same era I am, man. We remember this tune.
yeah.
You ever heard of Steppenwolf Magic Carpet Ride? This isn't it, but this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's good when you can sort of try and get a perspective of the again the wider, the little wider landscape on this one.
Yeah.
This is the real circuit board looking place.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Holy shit. Give me just a second. We're going to visit that one again here in just a minute. Mm. Yeah. Fucking A, baby. Look at that.
Yeah, there's a little magic carpet ride of the realm.
Yes. Did we do Brock's already or balancing? We haven't done that.
Yeah. Just the way that always little brick. There's wherever you go, there's always brick at the shore. Wherever you go. That's just showing how impossible that it is that we're moving.
Yes.
Like with that balance and that stillness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. You know, the variety of the melt, man. I mean, you got such a great eye for it.
Yeah, do the thin ice. Yeah, because the whole ice thing, it still blows my. It's just another layer of mind blowingness, you know. The idea of crystallized buildings. It just took it to another level when I. There was another one that I pretended I didn't hear, but it's clear now. And some of these are just like the most epic shots of it.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much. This is one of my favorite areas right here, man.
Yeah, this is the one that, again, it's just another layer of mind blowingness.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, but this is where there's one coming up where you really see the lines, like it's, and then you can see it through the other ones that you see later on, and it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, with Pink Floyd playing in the background, it sounds a lot better.
Oh, of course, man. Well, like we say, right? Go into the page and watch it.
There's this one coming up that's the most epic one I've seen. Yeah, that one. just those lines there. Look at that.
Yeah.
And and you see them. You definitely see them on cliffs and things, and
Yeah.
that's just the lines in that one is. That's where I went. Man,
And the whole thing's crystallized, but you can see it down low here, lower.
because you normally see that in red. You know what I mean? That's the thing. If you just invert the color, if you just turn that red, it'll look like a mountain or a cliff or whatever.
Well, we'll do that here in a second.
Yeah, try that.
See the shell?
Yeah.
See the expansion? It's crystallized, the whole fucking thing.
It's just you can never. It's just so crazy every time you allow yourself to. See it. Yeah, this one coming up.
Just look at that.
This one. Look at that. That one's just. That's like the. The pin-up of meltology.
Yeah.
In this space. Yeah, that one. It's crazy.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, fucking A.
Yeah, like I said, I can't get enough of that whole concept,
Wow.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. If you're new up in here, you're getting a real treat tonight. Mark Jameson up in here, MRBW. Check him out, like, share, and subscribe. And just feast your eyes on what he's showing you here.
Yeah, that with the building and the stars, it's just unreal.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
Mm. Yeah, man. Nice. Goddamn. Incredible stuff, man. Just poppers. Brick Love, One Love, Sandra Boys. We'll see you later, sweetheart. Thank you. Rest well. Brick Love Eagle Eye Crew. Wow. Just incredible.
Yeah, these ones are like melt in IMAX. You know,
Yeah.
IMAX form.
Yeah. Brilliant, brother. Brilliant. Yeah, man. He keeps on going.
Yeah, this is the one that actually goes to the Pink Floyd The Wall.
Yeah.
And that's why, you know, I wanted to just show brick in this one, just brick, brick, brick.
Yeah. Well done. Look at that. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that's near me.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And the lyrics go so well with it. I don't need you to tell me what it is.
Yeah.
You know, all in all, it's just a freaking, yeah, it's just perfect. Look at that.
Yeah,
There
man.
it is. And yeah, all in all, you were just a brick in the wall.
Yeah.
When you bring it together, it just, that's what blew my, you know.
Yeah.
I love the correlation.
Well put together, man. You know. And I really like this one too. You know, again with the music, we got to be careful. Click into the page, you can watch and hear it. We're gonna show a bit of it because the evidence is just so stunning.
Yeah, that's why. As soon as I saw this, I can't get enough of the visual of it.
Yeah.
Just the clarity of it.
And again, the lyrics is telling you stuff, man.
Yeah. And some freaky things have been happening when I've been putting these together. Like it's just been coming together like proper creative process, you know.
Yeah.
Like, organic. It belongs to us. Let's give it back.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, this one here, see coming up on the left. Look at those buildings.
Yeah, man.
On the left, the crazy ones on the right, but then you look at the left, it's even crazier. Yeah, when you watch it on a big screen, you really see it.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, man.
This one coming up. This one.
Yeah.
This is crazy. When it zooms in, you can totally see all of it. It's just yeah. On the left side, look at the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the skin of the brick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Look at that, bubbling like a big.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a crust.
Yeah.
And then to the right there, down the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like there. You can see it leaning in.
Yeah. Yep. Well, you see the arch. It's leaning.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Sinking down into itself here. Pulling over here. You see the angle, the skin is coming up here. It's climbing here, dropping down here.
And they'll try and say that's elephant skin or something like that. But
yeah.
Just brick.
Yeah, this is just incredible, bro. Just stunning. Look at that shit.
This is the IMAX one. Like it's.
Look.
Yeah. And look down there. Yeah, look down there where just there. Yeah, that bit.
Yeah.
This is almost, you can almost really see the structure there.
Yeah.
The rest is pulverized. Even that just.
Yes. Oh, yeah, man. Up and right in it.
Yeah. Yeah. and to get,
man.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm going to do this real quick, Mark.
Yeah, do that thing.
And we're going to review a little bit of what we just looked at.
Yeah.
And we've seen this. I mean, goddamn, brother. You know, we just saw this just a few minutes ago, and you know, we had to pause on it. And you know, we're the Eagle Eye crew, man. And when you get evidence, man, especially like this, first and foremost, in its entirety, it's just incredible when you know what you're looking at. You know, as meltologists, we do. And you know, I was describing before, Mark, these pieces right here in the front. So I'm going to do this real quick, and I'm going to pop a little texture on it. And we can see more depth in it.
Yeah.
And as we come down on it here, we can see these foreground pieces right here just sinking down into themselves.
Yeah. Well, like you say, makes sense from the macro to the micro.
Yeah.
And we can go out and we can come back in and explain the same thing.
Exactly.
You can't do that on any other under any other understanding.
And then we can get back in here and really look. Look at that. When you're looking at the internals, expanding from the inside out, disintegrating down, buoyancy and density. You can see it closing out the apertures, the arch here, the windows back in here. See?
Yeah.
The angle it's dropping right here. See how it's dropping down, but it's kicking back a little bit? The lines right here, boom, boom, the levels, boom. It's like it's kicking back. It's giving out from underneath. That's what's going on.
Yeah, just the internals of the layers, you can totally make it out.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Breathe a little C14 back into it.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I did that on the hot stepper one I did. I just put the bit more red in it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it makes everything pop.
See the structure that I was saying was kicking back? I say that because you look right here. This is a pinch point. Right here where my cursor's at, we can see it goes from this here to this mess right here. And when we get in here and we go like this, we can see how it melted in right here. See this up in here, how it's concaving down in, like valleying in right here? This is the structure giving out underneath itself and pulling this shit down right here, cutting this part of the building off. See, this is all attached up in here. This blew out and is melted in layers, levels coming down. And it cut this building off. All this internals right here, it just cut right through right here. And it's sinking back and pushing this like down, pushing this up, down over here. It's coming down over here. See how it's just melting this shit out right here?
Yeah.
And it's dropping and lifting right here. This is very viscous, very hot. It's tilting this back. This is sinking back into itself, showing you right there. Showing you right there. Fucking, I mean, look at this up here. Structure, man.
Yeah.
You know, fucking incredible, man.
They do make you laugh. Like, I hear you guys are cracking up all the time, but sometimes when you see them, they make you laugh.
Yeah. Just a quick second here. There we go. This is another one you were showing that we popped, that I snagged. So we can come back in here and break it down a little bit.
You're getting good at this cut and pasting stuff.
Oh, I've done it for a little bit.
I know.
Ridiculous at it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting better.
I mean, look at this shit, man. Again, part of a structure, lines, again, going this way. This is sinking down and it's starting to slide back this way, up here, and over here. The lines, see the lines right in here going this way? And this is following along here. These lines are consistent all the way across with this angle. This is in the foreground a bit here, and this is a filled out aperture. Big one right here. We can see up in there. See, it goes back. Just incredible. The quickness and the swiftness of this. And you can see a scorch line right here. This band scorching right here. And you see a right angle right here. See this right angle? And then this angle coming down here, and then this coming off here.
Yeah.
These are the features of the structure being lost in the melt. They're being lost in the shifting because the state of matter is changing. The buoyancy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think about the scale of it and just think about anything that would be melting under whatever conditions it was. It's still, whether it's macro or micro, it melts in the same way.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just reading how the melt behavior would have been, and sort of just picturing how it you know, under the same, even something that melts normally would melt, you know.
Yeah.
You can just see, but just when you have them building in your mind, it's always there.
Absolutely, man. You know,
so imagine what that thing was, though.
yeah. There you go. Structure, man. See? Breathe a little C14 back into it. Start getting the detail. Massive building. Got a little background noise about ready to happen. My roomie's home. He'll be coming up. But you can see over here, too, the way that this is just, look at that. And then this in the foreground. All structure in here, all melt. All this underneath down in here is melt, too, covered up by the low-level C14 scabs. Scorching, massive undulation of the ground going on here. Just a second. Trying to pop the undulation of the ground. Just give me a second, because I want to show. If I can. Down here. You got all this in here, and then this goes up. You can see ghosting. You can see structure in here. You know. So all of this is the bottom of this structure up here, which is leaning back into the melt. It's kicking back once again over here, sinking down, splaying out back over here. And this on top looks like this is kind of coming forward down on this fall right here, slipping down this way. Incredible melt. And then down below here too, everything below. Here's the lines in these crystallized structures here, Mark, that you were pointing at.
These are the ones where when you look at all the different images, these are the ones that really register, I think, because you really see those lines and get it. Yeah, and all that has to do is turn red now, and it'd be no different to a cliff.
Yeah. And even down here, you see the ghosting of them.
Just the pattern recognition. That's the assurance you have every step of the way with this, isn't it? That's the best part.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's just.
Yeah, man. Just
This place,
yeah.
it was annihilated.
Just playing with it a little bit here, seeing what we can.
I just love the way you're always so keen to, dive even deeper into detail.
Straight angle here, melted down. These crystal ones, you get so many light color, so many color differentials in here. I got to go over in here. If I want to show you this, I'm going to go over here and pop this.
Is that carbon 14 down there?
Oh yeah, man. This is all
that pinky bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
It's
that
all
pink
crystallized structure. Watch.
Wow.
See if I can do it.
Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Even up in here, so much of the detail. That's the thing about this right here. It's all crystallized. Where it's at, it's frigid, very cold. There's a lot of ice. There's a lot of snow. This is freezing cold down in here. Okay.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that everything is snow and ice. And we know this is structure. We're showing you. So with that being said, man, melted brick To melt a brick, you go at what, 2,000 degrees temperature or Fahrenheit and up. So if this is melted structure and it was at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up, and now we've got this massive crystallization going on, because that's what it is. It's expansion. It's crystallized melt. Crystallized melt to the point where it went blue. And you can see that in these pics when you're down Antarctica and all of that. You see the blue ice. And in the blue ice is structure. Look at the right angle aperture right here. See it?
Huh.
Apertures in here. Look at this. Internals. It's just phenomenal, Mark.
And it's just the same look as a landscape. It's just that it's icy, or white. It's the color.
Stunning, man. You know, I'm going to come back center. I love this, man. And you coming up in here and helping me go through it with you, man, and breaking it down, your work and everything, you know, it's brilliant, man. And I enjoy the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah, well, you guys put in such effort to keep all this alive. And like I said, it's the only chance of sanity. Because that's the biggest thing. We're all going through whatever this journey is taking. It's taken the biggest twist we could, and So there's just as many questions as we are getting answers, though.
Yeah.
I mean, we're trying to find the answers without by blocking all the other. But yeah, I think we're all getting better at it, discerning everything now. Like, so it's got to be leading somewhere. We can't imagine if this whole concept is taken in on a mass scale, and what that will do to everything.
Exactly. So, that's it. The catalyst will happen.
It's our biggest hope, and that's like because it's again there's from the macro to the micro, we can break it down and make sense of it without all the without the noise that we've been indoctrinated by.
Yeah.
Telling us what it is, you know.
Yeah.
As soon as you block that out, which we have to, because it's clear we've been lied to. So let's work them out, and until there could be an answer to everything, really. Imagine if we got the golden ticket out of here because we worked it out. that'd be the biggest.
Yeah, man. Well, you know what? This is how you work it out, man. You got to start somewhere, and meltology is the starting point, man. And we know this, and doing what we just did right here, and hopefully people that aren't commenting in the chat or just sitting back and watching or catching the restream later, man. The evidence is clear, and you like Mark just broke it down for us. You got to personalize it, internalize it yourself. We all have to do that. You do have to ask yourself the hard questions, and how hard do you want the questions to go? You're gonna have to give up a lot to get that answer, and I mean a lot. Everything that you thought you knew, everything that you've really been taught, majorly geology, which we've proven that, debunked the shit out of that, and that flows right into everything, as far as all the narratives out there, whether it be political or religious, man. You got to put those on the table, man. You got to be ready to confront them inside your own psyche, and that's where Mark's at. Obviously, brother, you get this.
Yeah, well, again, when it transforms everything and you can't let it go, you've only got one choice then, haven't you? You got keep going with the old way of thinking, or completely just take on what you want, and it's the only way we can start to make sense of where we're at.
Yeah, exactly. And it all comes down to how you want to spend your time. If you want to spend your time in the fear zone, well, tune into all the bullshit out there. Okay. You can waste your time with that. You can waste your life with that if you want.
I've been listening to all different angles of what's happening, and you're trying to play with that, but like this is something you can have concrete assurance that this is something that's is real, and that's where you keep coming back to that the evident part. It's because that's we're showing a perspective, and the perspective checks out on every point, and it's not coming from a belief, and that's the best part.
Right.
It's coming from what you see, and that's the thing. We've been taught not to see what we're looking at. Even to describe it is being distorted.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is the long beginning, Drake. We've just started, and we've been in it for years now. Spartan, first and foremost, creating this platform for us to come up and do this right here. Now, we were at the starting block. Now we're at full sprint. The evidence for the last years have been just flooding in, especially now, through the work of everybody out there in the crew. And all you meltologists out
there. Yeah, I go down to, the beach where I am, and all I see is just complete, just it looks like a building site that's been destroyed. That doesn't look like a beach anymore. That's the that's the hard part, because you're taking away that that fairy, the lie that we've been living, that the beach is what we think thought it was, but then you actually look at it and you go, hang on, it looks horrible. It's like and that's the hard thing, is it's like no one wants to hear that, because it's like we're taking away that Mother Nature idea of what we've been told, and that's the that's the tough part, because it's like that's where the hard pill swallow is, hard to swallow is, that whole idea of it, that it's something as, it almost sounds, just calling it a building just sounds, so obsolete, absolute,
Yeah.
Instead of this wonderland that's been built through ages and stuff,
Well, that's it, man. We've all been to the Wonderland. We all grew up with the Wonderland. Now we're surviving in the what the fuck. So
yeah, and like I said, having a thought of something like that, you can't have that anywhere else. But at least it could be understood here. That we're all battling with the the mechanics of knowing this now.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
having to be all like we're just still living the same life. It's getting harder and harder now.
Well, yeah, it is, but it's all about how much you want to take on. And like we just talked about, if you want to let all the stuff flood you over, you can. If you want to just, ignore it, ride the tide, and get into meltology, man. Get into other things that spark your imagination, create your creativity, bring out the real you. We just did that tonight with you, Mark, and I love you, brother. Thank you so much.
That was great. It was good to finally, just go through it with you and all that. And yeah, like I said, it feels like everything's growing well, and it's we just got to just love seeing it move forward. I love it. It's all good.
Yeah. Much love from the crew, man. Really enjoyed it tonight. Crew, it. Again, Spartan's resting. He's been working hard, and you know what? It's he's recognizing that he needs to, moderate his work, and that's why he's been putting out like he does, and that's why he's resting tonight. And Spartan's kind of changing the way he's bringing stuff out now, and you'll see a little different flow from him. But he's always here, and I know you're here. I can feel you, Laughing Eagle. But I know you're proud, and we're proud of you, and we're proud of you, Mark. And thank you again, brother. And again, man, next Saturday, if you can fit it in, man, you'll have the link, of course. Love to have
you. Okay. I'll be more organized this time. I sort of did this on the fly, so yeah, something like that'd be good. Then I'll be able to get my head around it all.
Well, I saw you in the chat, and I said, "There you are."
Yeah, I just thought, oh well, I got nothing on. Let's just, that'd be good just to jump in and because we've chatted, I've chatted to him on Messenger and that, and it's good to finally get on here though.
Brilliant. Right on. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna turn this joint into a roach, and we're gonna puff pass again next Saturday in the chill out zone, and we're gonna bring you the Chronic. And Mark brought you the Chronic from Australia tonight, and wow, what a ride, what a high, man! Brilliant, brilliant, dude, brilliant. Anything you want to say to the crew real quick before we take off?
It's, like I said, it's good to be on the adventure ride with everyone. That's the main thing. Like it's a journey. We don't know. We clearly don't know, but we know what we see, and let's just keep following it. It's like,
yeah,
it's exciting now because when you know when you can work it out, you know you're good with it anyway.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's just it's just good to be on this journey.
Absolutely, man. Well, right on. We have the Drake in the nest. We got MIR up in here. Bradley Coding, there you are, brother. Good to see you, Curtis 47. Brother, we need to hook up again soon. Freya, baby, you salty beauty, you. Good to see you as always, darling. Good to see you. The Drake, of course. Many, many more up in here. I'm just dragging the crew up in here, checking it out, looking through the chat.
Yeah, it's good to see everyone. Like I said, it's growing so well, and just it's good to see everyone.
Right on, brother. Right on. Well, I'll tell you what, Rick Love, One Love, everybody out there. Second. You were in the Sunday Easy with Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. and Mark Jameson. We are the survivors of the survivors. Brick Love, One Love. Give love, be loved. A little gift from Spartan Red. Laughing Eagle, the Mean King, the Ruthless Chilla, Rick Love Crew. We'll see you soon.